Yo, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear gameplay? Am I very loud? Am I very, very loud? No? Am I good? Is there, can you hear my fan? Can you hear my fan? You can't hear the game. Yes, you can hear the fan. For fuck's sake. Can you hear the fan? Can you hear it now? Okay. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now with no fan? Can you hear me now with no fan? Nice. Good. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, cool, cool. Can you hear gameplay now as well? Can you hear the gameplay as well? Yeah? Alright, we're in. We're in, chat. We're in. Woohoo! Right. Joe, listen, right? Elgato are amazing, yeah? Can't fault it, honestly. Right? Their software, their product, everything is immaculate, right? My one gripe, my one thing is like whenever you get any kind of software update, it like completely like resets everything. Like, and I don't understand why it does that. Like, it completely messes up like my OBS and my it's like they completely disconnect, and I have to then reconnect it, and it's so annoying because it's not always the same thing that like disconnects. It's like, so for example, there, my stream input had changed, but until I mess about with it, I don't know what's changed. So yeah, a little bit annoying, but we've done it. We're in. We're good. We're sorted. So happy days. Anyway, chat. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go right back to the beginning and say hello to you, lovely people. So we've got Kamikaze Cat. Welcome, welcome. Space Love with a gifted membership as always. What a legend. Thank you so much for that, GG's. Johnny Arsenal, GG's for getting yourself that gifted membership from Space Dive. I've seen you've already said thank you to Space Dive, so legend for that. I appreciate it. Frederick Rogers, welcome to the stream. Killer Gabby, Kill All Zombies. Who else got? We got Nad. What's going on, Nad? We got who else we got up in here? We got Nana up in here. What's going on, Nana? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. We got Yashar. Welcome to the stream. Who else we got? Who else we got? Is that it? Is that everyone? If I said like Matthew Lautzenizer, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yvette, welcome, welcome. Nick, welcome. Warzone Moments, welcome, welcome. It's a sad day today. YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok support Deadpool and Wolverine for me. Well, unfortunately, you have to kind of stay away from those things. It's annoying, I get it, but you have to. I've avoided it. I've stayed away from it, so it's not been spoiled for me just yet. But yeah, so you have to try and stay away from the spoilers, unfortunately. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Nick, welcome. Yvette, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget to smash that like button. Double lively. Let's see if we get it done. Anyway, let's get into the live stream. So today, what's on the agenda today? Well, we need to level up some. Well, we need to level up one gun, the STG. We need to level that up. But we also need to. There's a few things I've seen that are a little bit interesting. So, like, I've seen people say the red worm is like broken. Like, potentially, like, insta-kill at the minute, like 5-6 seconds. I don't know if that's a solo, triple, I don't know what that is. So we're going to have to go and have a look, I think. You need me to drop it for you? Can you wait till the end of the stream, though? Because if I drop it for you now, then I'll have my cooldown. All my weapons will be on cooldown. And I'm not exfilling. I'm not exfilling. Let me go in and set a tombstone real quick, though. I'm not saying no to dropping it for you. I am more than happy to drop it for you. It's just I don't know if I'm going to need my slots or not. If that makes sense. Tag fact. I haven't dropped any facts in a while, so here you go. Just wanted to give that fact. Well, that is a fact nonetheless. That is very true. We've missed your facts, to be fair. After that, after the club back... What? After the club back it up and stop. Then what? Drop it like it's... Oh, okay. Oh, there's a song? I was like, what is he on about here? What's she on about here? She's quoting lyrics. I should be Snoop Dogg for that, shouldn't I? I'm not dropping my trousers. Took me a while to read it though. You guys are a bit behind. You're a bit behind my chat. The guns are cracked. Yeah, the new guns are pretty OB. To be fair, can't lie. I've not really tried them in zombies though. I've not really seen them in zombies, so we'll find out now. But to be fair, all I'm gonna be doing here is going in, setting. I'm Dalek sounding. Who's Dalek sounding? Me? Do I sound like a Dalek? Take me to your leader. I'm just setting a tombstone in this game. Me? Do I actually? Hello. Is it actually that bad? Stick a 1 in the chat if I sound like a robot. Yeah, I got squad fill on. Damn it. Whee! It's okay now? Alright, might have just been the loading. Let's get as much money as possible. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, DJ, let's get on. Get on. Where are we going? Off camping tomorrow. Yeah, I saw something on Facebook about that. Man's got a ray gun, everything. Triple papped. Nice. We'll just level the gun up as we drive around. Yeah, Chris with a 43-month membership. Let's go. That's loud. That's crazy loud. That needs to change. Shit, I don't even know what channel that came out of. I'm guessing system. That was crazy loud though, right? Does anyone else, can somebody, I don't want you guys thinking, whoa, I don't want you guys thinking I'm saying this because I want money and stuff, but can somebody subscribe with who's got their account on, or can someone do their member alert thingy or something so I get an alert? Man, this fucking quad bike is shit. You didn't hear it? Oh no. Shit. I hate. I got it, but it was well loud. I need to go somewhere safe. This guy's very trusting while I'm like trying to. Yeah, there was no sound. Alright. Let me what's going on there, Red Flopper? Woo-wee. Right, let's go. Send it. La 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 la. Da, da, da.
Zombie kill.
To be fair, why didn't I just leave the Pack-a-Punch crystals in there? I don't think I've ever used this. Right, you should be able to like... Hey, Tony? Hey, Tony! Tony! Can you like fuck off, like?
Move over. I got the wheel.
What do you get on? What do you get on? What happens to my dude? Like, does my sergeant get on? Did he follow me? Oh, I look like him. Will he follow me or no? Will he follow me? I've got a tire, 2 tires out. Ding ding. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. I look like Tim the Tatman? No, I don't. Don't you think my wheelchair will fit in a canoe? I mean, I mean, you might need one for each wheel. Right, I'm getting out of here now, though. So long, farewell, la vida será. Right, let's go. Yo, Ant, what's going on, man? Look at the stash increase. Yeah, stash increase will be good. When do we get stash extension? Mid-season. Mid-season update. Full armor. Never making that, am I? No. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yo, Rob, what's going on, Rob? Welcome to stream. I did not mean yourself. I was going to say, I definitely don't look like Tim Tatman. Yo, Vincent, what's going on, Vincent? Welcome to stream. Yeah, mid-season schematics is a little bit rough, isn't it? To be fair. Oh, it's an ether bike there. Is this my teammate? I need tombstone as well. Oh. Could we do some contract actually? Let's do some contracts. What's the kind of I had tombstone, but I want a tombstone with it, so I have it every game. This is the final season. I believe there is a season 6, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what we're gonna get in season 6 though. I don't know.
Herrera here. I could use a biosample from that ugly troublemaker I just tagged for you.
Let's go get it. Is it the final season they update zombies? I don't know. I reckon we'll get another rift.
Move over. I got the wheel. Market contract.
I thought it was your kill streak. What was the kill streak? I definitely need to sort my system alerts out. My system alert noises are going to the wrong place. We had in my hand. Oh no! Yeah, the can in my hand was a. Someone said, "What's that can in your bag?" Someone said, "What's the can in your bag?" I said, "Tombstone," but I don't want to use it. And then the can in my hand is my kill streak. Yes. They said in your bag though. Have I got an FOV problem here? Because I feel like I'm zoomed in.
Buckle up, Buttercup. You have to catch them, right? So, catching that target.
Well, we got a mimic. So the Lynx Africa West. I do actually have it. I've got it next door. I've got it with Celeber on the back. I think it's alright. I don't. It is frightfully like Lynx Africa. Like, there's no getting away from it. But I still like the.
Your HVT can probably smell you coming by now.
Alright. Look what I didn't have Max of Holding on. A sergeant should help me a little bit.
Herrera to strike team. I am marking the location of a nearby creature. A genetic sample from it could be priceless.
Let's go.
I got the wheel.
Shit's gonna get real. Who needs gas when you got blood?
Who needs get? Right, they need to. They need to stop with that shit. Oh my god, this game is so broken, man. I can't even get out. I can't even get out of the water. It keeps doing its lag thing as well. How many seasons has that been a thing for? Like 4? Fuck you, man. Mate, that dude's shit, by the way. Rubbish.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
It's this weird bug where like it decides to just do this random like teleport thing. You can one hit tier 3? What, as in he kills zombies one hit in tier 3? I mean, that's handy, I suppose. I mean, he did nothing there. Seriously? Yeah, he punches him. So I can have like a triple packed gun and do nothing in tier 3, but this dude can just run around slapping things in tier 3 and get away with it. That's just, I mean, that's just about sums the game up, to be fair.
Get your ass back here.
Get your ass back here.
Move over. I got the wheel.
Help my team get a core sample of the creature I just marked. Blood, bone, I'm not picky.
Yo, AC, what's going on, AC? Welcome to the stream. I'm just getting a little bit of cash together.
Hey, no, team. The HVT you are hunting is in your AO.
Should be keeping an eye out for should be keeping an eye out for Tombstone as well.
Full metal jacket.
Where is Tombstone? Tombstone? Aha. Tombstone is over here. Puppy power.
Shit's gonna get gnarly real quick.
Shit's gonna get nasty real quick. Let's go get it. I wish this had like a jump button. Whee! So you could like get some serious air and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Yum. Da-da-da. Let's go get the tombstone! Tombstone! Purchase, purchase.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Oh, let's go! Right, let's go full send over here and we'll go get this.
Terminus won't give it up without a fight, so expect reinforcements if you choose to engage.
Nice. Where's...
Value target. I
Oh,
know
dude.
that term.
Love it when he says what? When Scrappy Doo says that? Or when my character said something.
Let's bust some
Cuidado. You're coming up on your target's location. This guy will make you earn that bounty.
So I mean, this guy's not really doing anything.
Example, right?
Move over. I got the wheel. Market contract.
He's not really doing anything at this point, is he? Think that is poorly? Oh no. Or like cold or something. Oh, buckle up, Buttercup. Itchy hand. Right.
We ain't done.
Help us collect a piece of him. We'll find
Let's
new ways to
go.
kill these buddies.
Last time he's supposed to be sounded bad? Sounded bad in what way?
That monster you're hunting.
Who needs
Not far from your
gas when
position.
you got blood?
Where's this mimic? There it is.
Or is it Jackpot? No, tango down.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
You got him.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Right, next. Chef. Where to now? Where to now? His voice and chest. Maybe he's got a very bad cold.
Market contract.
I'm sure he'll be alright. He'll be back soon.
The fuck are you doing?
Get back here. Whoa.
I tried to get a deck of HVT cards printed up. Oh. That target's a face card for sure.
Move over. I got the wheel.
Wheels are off.
Whoa, no, come. Not now. Not now. This, honestly, this game is so just ridiculously done. Like, come on, man.
You are about to meet one of Hugo's most wanted. Give him a nice deck welcome.
Alpha threat to Tommy Newcomb.
But you went and nailed him anyway.
It's just frustrating. They don't fix anything. Like,
Market contract.
it's like just like Like that, this like bike glitch thing's it's been in it for like so long. And I just think like, surely they could have fixed it by now, like surely.
Undead threat removed.
So annoying. Like, just let me... Just let me up, innit? Mind you, it's probably not built for off-roading, to be fair, but, you know, it is what it is.
I'm still hungry for blood. Get back here and feed me.
Sending coordinates for a heavy hitter from the most wanted list I put together. Taking down.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Fix a lot of glitches. But that's what I mean. They fix glitches, but they don't fix what's broken. Like I've said this so many times. Like, I feel like if you're developing a game, surely fixing the stuff that is broken is like priority. Like yeah, don't get me wrong. Like fixing Tombstone or whatever is important, but surely fixing everything else is like...
Cranky Tango. Just make sure it ends up dead. Dead. Like 100%. Unequivocally muerto.
Reanimated hostile deleted.
There you are.
Found a way to harvest the samples. Por favor, don't contaminate the remains with your own. Much less interesting DNA.
Move over. I got the wheel.
We need... we could do that.
Market
How long we got
contact.
left? 19 minutes. We've got loads of time left. I've got 32k already. I mean, I've not really played it much since the update, so I couldn't tell you. But yeah, I feel like they need to do something, you know. Do-do-do-do-do. It's just full sender down here. Do-do-do. But yeah, I don't know what I'd don't know what to suggest really, but I just feel like I need to do something to just make the game. But hopefully BO6 won't be anywhere near as bad as. Because like, let's be honest about it, we weren't. You know, that if we go back to the original sort of release. We weren't ever supposed to get this zombies mode, so like maybe we should just like maybe look at it as that. Can I go up this way? I can. So yeah, maybe maybe that's why. Maybe because obviously it was never supposed to be like a full game. That's why. Maybe.
Fuck you. We ain't done.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
That is VP Murder. That is Mr. January from the Most Wanted Monsters calendar. Get him.
Get him. Get him. But yeah, I don't know, man.
Ready to collect that bounty? Because your target is close.
Gas when you got blood.
Who needs gas when you got blood? Ooh-wee. Yeah, that's the thing.
Time to make some bad choices.
Market contract.
Da da da. I should probably look at doing the weekly challenges as well, because I've not done them yet. Do-do-do-do-do. I've not done any of the weekly challenges yet. Whee! Oh, is that one game? Is that how, is that how easy they are? Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Yo, Bailey, what's going on, Bailey? We need to sort out a night that we do ranked on, Bailey. Because I want to give ranked a go. Oh no, I can't. There's me being clever, thinking I'll go around that way, and it doesn't work like that. Do-do-do-do-do. Can I go through the door? Nope. I'm about over the weekend for if you're on. Yeah, I will be. Yeah, I just want to try and set. Like, I want to try and get like a stream schedule going for like Twitch and YouTube. So like, excuse me. I want to try and set like specific days if we can.
Has a bounty on its head.
So we do the same day every week. Oh, there's an obelisk.
Do you have eyes on your target? I mean, like, visual confirmation. The old-fashioned, and testament way.
I don't know bloody plates. I could do with that though, full armor. Boosh. I mean, I'll take quick vials on. Yeah, if it's a set day, I'll take weekend. Yeah, cool, man. What are you working? Saturday, Sunday? Or we'd have to flip it, because it depends if I got football and stuff. Because obviously I wouldn't be able to make every week when the football starts. Just thought of that shit. So it'd have to be like flexible Saturday or Sunday, if that makes sense. Get up.
That's one undead dipshit. Buckle up, Buttercup.
That target's blood really puts his V in HVT. Am I right?
Oh no, now is not the time. Now is not the time to be doing this. Imagine if that got me killed then.
I see you.
Herrera puts a price on your head. Your days are numbered. Herrera to field teams. Atmospheric electrometer readings show something big brewing over the AC. Like,
I can do it just working for me, yeah, man. We'll do that. We'll do that.
Move over. I got the wheel.
Shit's gonna get gnarly real quick.
Anybody want to do Legacy Fortress? Random one. Betty Swallocks. I love it. Might just go next film.
I'm down the hall, you shit's down.
I just hit the tree.
get air support.
Let's just go. Let's go Tombstone out, and then we can come in next game, do some challenge. Well, we'll do the weapon things and stuff, and whatever. Do. So nice of someone to leave me their blood burner for the game, though, isn't it? Very nice of them indeed. We are done, mate. It's that one. Whee!
Sure about this? I didn't love the sound of whatever that was. You go
See,
in.
look, why is this guy not shooting zombies? Shoot the zombies, man. Ooh. Slippery slide. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Zombies ain't got shit on me. Let's go! And close game. Yeah. Oops, I just opened thingy. No. Oakley. 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 I definitely don't want to go on my Adobe Premiere Rush. Don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Ah, she's here. Hello. I need to tweak my audio actually because this is all wrong. I'm gonna have to go sound settings, Discord, output device, voice chat, input device. Chat. Okay, cool. System. I hope that works. I don't know if that's going to work or not. I hope it does. Let me just check my Discord settings actually. Oh, I'm deafened. I was deafened in Discord. That's probably why she can't hear me. Hey. Where's my audio thing at? Settings. Where's my settings? What's the video? There we are. Input device. There we go. Input device. Right. Output. Chat. Let me know if you guys can hear Queen or not. I think you should be able to. I hope. I don't know. 50-50 right now, if I'm being honest.
Hello?
Hello. Can you can hear me, can't you?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You can't hear her? Oh shit. Oh, you can? Okay, cool. You're cool. You probably couldn't hear because she wasn't talking then. It's like I said, the Elgato stuff's really, really good. The problem is when it does the software update, it like, I don't know, it just like deletes everything. Like, and I never know where anything goes. And audio, for anyone who streams, is probably the hardest thing to get right, and it's just such a pain in the ass. But there you go. Hopefully we're good anyway. Well, have you been on at all since the update?
No.
Okay.
Right now it's yeah.
Cool. Well, today is my first time playing zombies on the update. Anyway, obviously we've got 2 new guns.
Did you
Go on.
does Tombstone still work?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've got a tombstone with like 40 grand in and a bunch of crystals and shit. But yeah, I believe the safe still works.
Okay.
I've not tried to quad pap anything, but we managed to duplicate a gun yesterday, so I think that still works. Obviously the sentry turret through the doors, that's gone.
Yeah.
That's completely gone. I have seen somewhere. Again, we'd have to go in and check. I don't really know. I don't know what they were doing, if they were a team, if they were solo or what. But apparently the red worm's broken at the minute. I don't know, like, how broken, but people are saying you can kill it in like 5 seconds, no matter what. It just dies. So
okay.
I don't know. I don't know if that. Obviously, if it is that, it's not intentional. But I don't know. Like I say, I don't know what their setup was. I don't know if they had like some sort of crazy gun or if they were just normal guns or what. I don't know. But people are saying it's broken. But I don't know how bad. What else is there? What else was we doing?
Do we have BBK to go in and do the unstable rift?
I don't know. I'll have to message him and ask him. I know he's not a massive fan at the minute of zombies because obviously it's that lull period. But I'll message him, see if it's about. Oh, I can't type. Yeah. Yo, Gus, what's going on, Gus? Anything new this season? Not right now, but mid-season there is. We're gonna get a new story. Well, the end of the story so far, anyway. We're gonna get that mission. We're also gonna get 3 new schematics. One of which is a stash increase, which is kind of good. But again, I'm a bit like, yeah. Once you've got it, you've got it. Innit? It's not like the where you're gonna craft it or anything. So I don't know how that's gonna work. If there's gonna be a cooldown or whether it's just once you've got it, you've got it. I don't know how that's gonna work. You get like a friendly disciple. That's one of the schematics, and then I can't remember what the third one was. And then other than that, that's it, I think. And I don't think we're getting a season 6 update. So yeah, could be poor. But other than that, obviously we've got the new guns as well. I mean, I've just finished leveling up that one, so both my guns are leveled up now, but why is that so loud? Is that loud for you guys, chat? Because that's really loud to me. Like, really loud. Grenade refills. Oh, was that it? Again, that's... So basically giving us a multiplayer perk, is that... Is that literally what we're getting? Stock option, not stock option. What's it called in multiplayer? Restock, innit? Which is kind of lame as well, isn't it, really, if you think about it? The multiplayer perk. Not sure. BBK's not answering me at the minute. Which guns? For the riff one, you want to try see if the crossbow
if I
still
can't
works.
the BBK, I don't have a whole lot of time.
Okay.
I'm dealing with some stuff. So yeah, we could just go in and kind of like test. I could go see if we can get into the vault room still, and just some of the.
That's up to you. I mean,
things.
if you want, we can do that. Or if you're busy and wanted to come back tomorrow, it's up to you. I don't know what you. I mean, I don't want to keep you.
Yeah,
waiting.
we can do. I mean, yeah, we could probably. Yeah, if we can go in now and just try to mess with the glitches that are in the main map.
Okay. Is there anything you need to bring in, or?
Yeah, I've got everything set to bring it in. Let me see. Crossbow.
SMG. What about the SMG code MW3?
Yeah, I think that's everything.
What are you saying about the SMG, dude? What are you saying? Yeah, I know he's not overly keen on zombies at the minute, so I don't know if he's either busy or not feeling it. I don't know. I can kind of get it though. It's like, getting nothing every season. It's a little bit. Oh, I squad. Oh, you got Squadford on? Or was that just a random? I think it's just a random.
Oh.
No, that's fine. I think
Oh.
it's just. I think it's just a. I think it's just a random
Oh,
like
okay.
glitch thing. I think. So it seems
Let
a bit of
me check just in case.
No, it's not.
Okay, squad fill is definitely not on. No.
Just because we had
cool.
somebody in the lobby there for like ages.
Yeah, just you know, you never know with the updates if they like reset it or something. So
Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, season 5 Reloaded. I think that looks all right, but gotta wait. How many days? Is it? Like 30 days, 35 days. I don't know. I think there's anything else that they mentioned.
do you want to do the red worm at the end?
It's up to you. It's up to you. I mean, like I say, if you're busy, I can always go in and let you know if it is broken. It's not like
No, we're here. Let's go try it. Make use of all of our stuff.
I don't, yeah, like I say, it was just something I seen. So people were like, "Oh yeah, like we killed it in 5 seconds, but we don't know why because it like, do you know what I mean, they're like take advantage of it now."
Oh
if you've
wait,
not done it."
hang on. If we're gonna do that, let me bring in the crossbow with the explosives and not the caustic.
Because have you got a wonder weapon and stuff to? Are you trying to quad pap you or? I've got a jug.
I guess I need to bring in something to quad pap. Yeah. Well, I guess in that case, we can use the VR11. That's quad papped to kill it, to help kill it. So that means. Yeah, and I'll bring that in just in case. Okay, so yeah, let me bring in the VR11. Okay. All right, now we're ready.
Do-do-do. Yeah, such a weird bug that I get people in your lobby and they disappear. Weird. Do-do-do-do-do. Hopefully we spawn somewhere near the room. Itchy head. Oh, near Tombstone.
Devil actual. Strike team starting containment operations in 5.
All right. I'm gonna. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna. While you're getting money and stuff, I'm gonna go try to break into the vault.
Yarp.
Or you're getting your tombstone.
Yeah. I'll only be like a couple of seconds. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's get some. Oh, that was annoying. I fell in the water. I'll get a key card and stuff to do this, so we can get a safe.
Okay. I have a juggernaut too. So.
Strike team, you're approaching a terminus stronghold. Recommend you prep for engagement or move to avoid.
Loot spotted. Got a buy station here.
Let's go buy a mercenary stronghold keycard. Oh.
I would guess that they would patch this
You think they have?
because I think they have because they kept trying to fix it. They were on top of this one, trying to get it patched.
Yeah, yeah.
Before.
Again, it's so. I was saying this earlier, like, so that, like the bug when you get on the Bloodburner and then it like glitches you around the map and stuff, like that's still in here, like. But then they go out of their way. They must have to, if they have patched that room glitch, like they must have gone out of their way to patch that, because that doesn't seem like an easy, like, oh, we just need to tweak one thing. That sounds, what I mean? They've got to stop you getting onto the map and then stop you being able to get in the room, like, but yet they can't stop the bike from glitching, like.
They did not fix it.
They didn't, are you in?
No. Yeah, man.
Okay, that's cool. Well, at least that's the thing.
That is gonna be. I'm getting wrecked. Get out!
Oh, the Rainmaker's here.
Oh no. Oh my god, this guy is.
Oh, you know the Mimic?
Oh god!
Well, he stopped you
Yeah.
on your bike.
He is.
What a dumbass. Go round the bike, idiot.
Well, we pinned him. That's awesome.
Alpha threat terminated.
Nice.
He did.
Ray gun.
Oh, he stood there.
Good shot.
Well, at least that still works.
Okay.
Job. Da, da, da. Where's the nearest?
Got eyes on an enemy stronghold.
I'll let you drive.
Are you driving it? Are you scorching? I think that's scorching.
Oh, we could just scorch her. Oh, I was gonna test the underwater thing. I guess. That as well. Hang on, let me get off this thing for a second and switch my third person. There we go. Okay.
Right, let's get away from this Rainmaker live there.
Yeah.
Did you want to test the underwater thing? Let's do that. I don't know.
Yeah, you can go go dive somewhere.
Might as well use the usual spot. Unless I can find a different one. In fact, buzz through here. We use the usual spot. Well, that still works.
That works. Yeah, the last time we were doing this, we destroyed the bike.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
hit
Yeah,
something.
we blew it up.
It blew up. Yeah.
I wonder why that was though. Did it even work out why? I don't know.
We just hit something. Like, that's so cool.
Right, what do you want to go do now?
Okay, so that's done. What else is there to test?
We need a Merc Stronghold to do the.
Yeah, I'll just go do
Got eyes on an enemy
go
stronghold.
do that. I gotta figure out what I want to do with my weapons because I'm kind of quad path. I'm gonna have to drop. I'm gonna drop my Scorcher, which is fine. But yeah.
I was gonna say, whoa! Alright, that bike just binned us both off.
Oh, it's here.
It's
now.
over here though. What the hell? Why did it do that?
Move over. I got the wheel.
That's a little bit strange. I'm not. Alright. Random, but okay. Pretty sure we use this one another time as well. Just try and put the bike somewhere where it can't be easily nicked. Right, cool.
They know you're here. Set high and
Good. Go. Oh shoot! I don't have Molotovs.
Oh yeah, that's a
Taking fucking rounds.
Then he gets Molotovs.
stronghold secure, but it may not stay that way.
durable.
You came
Nice.
for and get out.
Hopefully there'll be some Molotovs in here maybe if we're really lucky. I don't know. C4.
Station right here.
No. No. There's a radio in there though. Or a laptop. Come on, give us a Molotov. You know you want to. If you fall off in the water, the bike goes to the last spot land located. Yeah, I know that. It's why I don't know why it kicked us off. Just like completely binned us off the bike. I don't know why. Shit, I didn't even realise there was a bloody portal in there. Scared the crap out of me. Beep beep, beep beep. Because it was feeling sassy. That's probably a valid explanation, to be fair. Oh, someone's going for a bike. No, we don't think so.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Why has this rando just got on my bike?
Oh. Still looking for Molotov.
I thought you had to go to find a Molotov. soon as I get off this bike, though, this guy's going to nick it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got off. He's got off. He's got off. No, I'm, I'm driving off as fast as I can, leaving away. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. I think I fucked it anyway. Is he gonna let me drive through it? It is. Just about. Oh, yes. I thought I'd ruined it, but I haven't. Thought I ruined it there, chat, but it's okay. I think you should be able to buy them from a buy station. It's pretty dumb that you can't. Go and check the market over here.
Oh. Maybe you're kind of far.
This SMG kind of slaps in it, like, whoa. I'm on fire! Oh, man, not even the duffel bags I got them in. Come on now. Come on now. Duffel bag, come on. This is so dumb. It's still kind of dumb that all of this loot exists. Molotovs, yay. I have a Molotov. We can get more from the munition things.
How much were you into like Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, like Easter eggs, like side Easter eggs, and like just really kind of the finer details?
I'm pretty sure I've done like. I'm pretty certain I've done every side Easter egg that's known. So I love. I saw your video on the door, and obviously the weird one in the tutorial. That I found very strange. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but yeah. But no, yeah. Any side Easter egg, BO3, BO4.
Did you ever know much or look much into the coin that's on Blood of
The
the
coin
Dead?
on Blood of the Dead, yeah. I actually I tried a bunch of stuff for that and never found anything. But I know that obviously because in the in like the what's it like the easy mode or whatever it is, it's not there. Or the non-Easter egg mode, it's not there. But then obviously in the Easter egg mode, it is there, which obviously would indicate it's something Easter eggy. Because obviously, why would it not be there? It'd just be if it was like. If it was obviously just there for aesthetics, obviously it'd be there all the time, but obviously the fact that it goes and comes back is a bit strange. So yeah, but no one ever got to the bottom of it, did they? Or do you know something I don't?
I did.
You do?
Finally.
What?
Well, it's my interpretation,
Okay.
and along with a little bit of super hacking. So I'm working on a massive video for that right now. It's a lot going into it, but it along with some other I got a Molotov, along with some other Easter eggs are solved because of it. Let me steal this. Yeah, it's not a cut Easter egg. It's not cut. Oh my god! I just
I just saw that. Yeah.
let me go to the ammo.
I've got. Do you need one? Have you got one? Oh, they're trying to take our bike. Whoa, they're trying to steal our bike. Don't think so. Get off.
Yeah, let's get to an ammo thing.
It's
Yeah,
my
man,
bike, douchebag. Go away. Right, what's that? Go on there. What was you saying?
Oh, it's pretty exciting. I think I did a lot of like looking into it after I found out kind of what it is. It's so there's 3 types of Easter eggs in zombies. There's interactable Easter eggs. Those are quests, stuff you look at, right? You can actually do stuff with.
Yeah.
there's also a type of Easter egg that was identified to me from one of the higher ups, like the guy that makes the Easter eggs for zombies. He told me that yes, there are out of map Easter eggs. That is a category that they do, and it's stuff related to movies or real world events,
Yeah.
things like that. So lots of out of map Easter eggs. Then there's narrative Easter eggs. That's your ciphers, that's your radios. That's the coin. So we found it in the script files that got reverse engineered and decompiled.
Yeah.
We found everything that is a narrative Easter egg, and it is in the narrative Easter egg, which means
Really?
it's meant to be there,
Yeah.
and we're supposed to try to interpret what it is. And I looked into it, and where the hell is the outside of here?
With the safes
I looked
upstairs.
into it, and I was looking at the coin. I had like an advanced animator modder go in and get the model. He's
Yeah.
got it all like nice and big, and I was able to like kind of look into it, see what it looks like. I looked through a lot of coins throughout history, and it is the Wolf King coin.
The Wolf King coin. That make yeah.
Yes. And it's related to Crusader Templar Richthofen coming to the map. And the machine has rejected the coin because it's an ancient coin.
Yeah. So it
right?
wouldn't work in the machine. Yeah.
Yeah. But then in the video, I'm going to go through all of the theories of why it's the Wolf King's coin. Back in the day, they depicted kings and leaders on the coins to help spread their influence and, show their leadership. And then
We still do that today.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's that started way back with Alexander the Great. He was like one of the first to put his profile on a coin. And if you go back and look at his profile, it looks almost identical to this one. And he wears a lion headdress to, assert his royalty and his association with, all that shit. And so it's like, so you've got a coin that has a leader on it that's wearing a wolf headdress. Okay, who's our king that is associated with wolves? Well, there you go.
Well, yeah, exactly.
And, originally I thought it was Native American because you do have some Native American influence in real world history on, Alcatraz Island. But you go back and look at coins and commemorative, I can't say the word, commemorative coins.
Commemorative, yeah.
Or anything related to Native American, it's not even close. It's not representative of that at all. So I ruled that out, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is the freaking Wolf King!"
That's mad. Though. Because we were looking for that. Like that was. I know that was being looked for like the longest time. Like who was I speaking to about that? What did I even mention that to you ages ago? I was like, did you find anything out about that? I think it was you.
Yeah, we've kind of we've all had it in the back of our minds, and so. There's a guy that went in and he used a modding tool to show all the narrative Easter eggs. He made them flash in the game, and you can see that one flashing. You can see the bone shiv that's got Sal's number on it. That's a narrative Easter egg. It was never an interactable. The blueprint on Voyage of Despair,
the one that you found the other day.
I just threw a freaking Molotov again. Yeah, that's a narrative Easter egg. It basically tells a story of how Scarlet Rhodes is an inventor. She invented the ballistic shield, but she also invented the Vihonda. So it's not, it's got her name on it. So that's all it is. It's just story detail. There's no interactable anything with it. Okay, here we go. So yeah, lots of little things solved. Definitely not what I was expecting. Anyways, I could be wrong about the coin, but everything matches up.
That's so it does.
Been researching.
Well, it does make sense, especially because with Richthofen going back and forward between all the different.
Right.
Did it work?
Yeah. Okay, so let me equip this. Right, and then that's good. I'm gonna switch to this thing, jigger. put that on it. All right, we're good there. Okay, so now I'm gonna hold that out again. Let's go throw down a. I've got a Juggernaut on me. I'll use. So it's like, all right, so let's imagine this is the real world, right? You've got a guy from ancient times coming in, and he's got ancient money. He puts it in a machine, and it doesn't take it. It comes out the coin return. Why is he at the machine? What is he doing?
I don't know. So is there any like
Why is he
unique?
there?
Is there any unique voice like quotes for like if Richtofer goes to the machine to buy a perk?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, maybe should look into that. You know,
Like-
it's another question is like, all right, well, you could put quick revive in that machine. Let's say, you know, he does come there. He knows he's going to kill the other Richthofen, and he's trying to get something to help him or something, or help himself.
What about if you put what about the blood wolf bite perk? What if you put that in there? Because that's a wolf perk, isn't it?
Yeah. I wonder if that one came later. I think that one came later.
Was that a DLC
I don't
perk? Was it?
remember. Yeah, I think so. Okay, yeah, we are definitely quad paps. Well, I got to pack a punch it still, but we're good. Yeah, let's go do some worm action.
She's gonna get the
Move over. I
I'm gonna
got
use
the
my
wheel.
detonators because I have gas grenades. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need to get some money off of you. Maybe not a lot. Yeah, I do. I've got 9,000. I just need some to quad. Yeah, triple.
I could drop you a crystal.
And get perks. Oh, nice.
Might as well use them.
Yeah,
I could always set another tombstone in a bit. Stuff like that.
cool. Now I just need to get some perks.
Let's go.
And get the USBs. Let
Yarp.
me see where the worm is. We're looking for the storm. Oh, we are going to be the football. Yeah. All right.
I still can't believe that's actually like solved, and it was pure. It's
It
weird
is
though,
to
isn't it?
me. Once I found out it's a narrative, it's not a cut. It's like, okay, so then we need to figure out the story here. And you've got, the close ties with King Albrecht is his name, the Wolf King. To the Knights Templar Crusader. They're supposed to be the Knights Templar. Presence there on the map. This is the kind of money he would be carrying. So.
That's fucking mad though. I still think, oh no, this guy's gonna take our bike. You jump
I'll
off,
stay
jump.
on it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I'll just.
In fact, these are alright to be fair.
I don't know why. Maybe some people have theorized that it's the Wolf King, but I think a lot of us thought this was
Oh,
an interactable cut Easter egg,
Buckle
and
up, Buttercup.
we thought maybe it was a wolf helmet because we were getting a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
helmets
yeah.
in Black Ops 3. And
Yeah,
we're like,
yeah,
oh, it's a
yeah,
wolf
yeah.
helmet, right? Or something. And no,
That's
not.
crazy. I can't believe that's. It's in some ways like. In a way, I'm like that's really cool. And sometimes I'm kind of disappointed as well that it wasn't like an interactable one. Like that would have been cool. But I love the.
Yeah.
I love the story behind it though, because it's like.
Yeah.
That's what I think. That's what I miss about this current zombies storyline or whatever. Is that that there's no intricacy with the story. Like it's like BO3 and BO4. They were putting coins in vending machines. Like that's like the smallest little thing that obviously we found. But like you say, 10 years later, still only just figuring out like, oh, actually, this is a story. This is to do with like obviously Richtofen going back from here and da da da. Do you know what I mean? Like the fact that it's that detailed, I think it's amazing.
Yeah, I was watching an interview with Blundell, and I'm going to put this in the video too. He said, we like to give you A and C, and you've got to figure out B. Like, you've got to put the connective tissue together and figure out why it's there. We make it very vague, and we make you figure it out. So here is one of those, this is a narrative that we have to figure out. So unless somebody comes up with a better, more suited theory, convince me it's not Wolf King, I'll show you what King's coins look like from that time and how wolf head, headdresses were used,
Yeah.
lion headdresses and other sorts. And then when you go look up Native American Indians did not have a strong presence on the island until 1969, and Blood of the Dead was in the 40s. And then also there was Native American there, but they didn't live there. They would just go there to like collect eggs and fish. Nobody lived there, so it's not like. And they definitely didn't have money. They traded with seashells and pebbles, so they didn't have any coinage.
Yeah.
So.
I think it makes perfect sense, and like it fits the what's the word, like the what's the, not ambience, but you know what I mean, like that's type of like, I can't think of the word, like I wish I could think, I can't think of the word, like, oh, I think, you know, the type of story, do you know what I mean, like that kind of sort of, not mythical, but like,
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, that's where we left the calibration console. We might be able to reduce the strength of the next ether storm.
Yeah, I don't have to drop a weapon, I forgot. Okay, what do we got here?
so,
Down south. This is red and south.
yeah.
Okay, so I'll go southwest. I'll pick up these two here on the southwest.
Well,
And then if you want to get red zone and the island area,
well, down by Sarhin, yeah, I'll do that.
yeah, I'll go south.
I'll leave you the bike, I'll scorch her. Unless you're scorching.
I'm scorching.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, just abandon the bike. Oh shit, I'm still.
Roger. Yeah, that is still sick though. I love that. I like the fact that it, like you found out what it is. How many? Is there any more
Yeah,
that you didn't?
I
We didn't
mean-
know of? Have you seen any? Like,
Yeah.
there is.
Well, okay, so I mean, no, I wouldn't say that. Like, we've identified everything that's like. Well, actually, there's some very cool letters on Titanic that are called the Rosicrucian Order, and that's what the Chaos Story bad guys are based on. It's a real
Oh.
order that exists, and there's these letters that talk about this order. And in the file names, they're called the Narrative Easter Egg, the real Rosicrucian. Can't say the word very well. Rosicrucian Order letters. And it's, the order in real life is about alchemy, spirituality, shit like that. Exactly what's going on with Chaos Story.
Yeah.
Which I thought was interesting.
Yeah, that's it. That's
But
it.
yeah, one thing I'm curious about now that we know that the Bone Shiv on Blood of the Dead is a narrative Easter egg, the story is that telling. It's got Sal DeLuca's prisoner number on it, so
Yeah. So what's
I
that? Yeah. What? I mean, or is that is that purely there to tie in, like that it? Not that we needed anything, but that it is, the same prison. It's like it is from the same, or that or to connect the timelines. So like this is from the same timeline, just obviously a different time. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Is that what it's for? Like, I don't know.
that's a good question. Like what I mean, obviously it's a weapon used in prison. With his prison number on it, is it meant because he owns it, or is it meant
Was
because
that his? Yeah, is that his
it's
weapon?
marked for him to get killed by it or something? Don't know. Been looking through ciphers and stuff like
Or does that, or do you reckon in some way, like that's to say which side of the story from Mob of the Dead is correct, whether you kill him or not? Do you know what I mean? Like who like, because you have to kill Thingy, don't you? That's like the Easter egg, isn't it? There's like two versions, isn't there?
Yeah.
One
yeah.
where you end up in like permanent purgatory, and then the other one where you actually fucking escape or whatever.
I feel like there's a deeper story there that could be figured out, but I think I don't know. I don't think I know enough to be able to solve that side of things. I'm very familiar with everything related to the Crusader premise,
Yeah.
Templar side of stuff. I've been doing a lot of looking into that, but I'm not great with the Mob of the Dead stuff.
I have to look into it because maybe
It's
that's
like
what
a
maybe that's what it is. Maybe it
ton.
is just because sometimes it is. Sometimes it's like it's that big, and then sometimes it is something maybe just a little bit just to kind of like you say tie or confirm that things are on the same timeline.
Yeah.
Are there any other mob that is? Well, is there the poster? There's the poster, isn't there?
That data. The calibration set is nearly complete.
There's the poster from Mob in Blood, isn't there? Because in Mob, that's
Oh,
how
yeah.
you do the thing in it. What's it called? Is it sport? I think it's is it the sport for McDonald's? Yeah, you do that in Mob, but then in Blood, it's like it's the poster you go through when you do the cutscene, right?
That is all the calibration data we needed.
I don't know. I'd have to look into it, but
yes,
do you know what I mean?
yes.
So I'm thinking,
Yeah.
so obviously I don't know if that's like, and maybe that's something else, or I don't know. I'd have to have a look. I'll have to have a look at the Easter egg because there's those radios, isn't there? There's that Easter egg we do with radios at the end, and you run through them and it tells you like the story. So I don't know if maybe there's something in there that like tells you what,
Yeah.
what
It
happens.
seems to be like, oh well, it belongs to Sally's in a prison. They do shit. So that's the end of the story. No, I don't think that's the end of the
That's
story.
what I mean. I don't
You
think
know?
it's there for a reason, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
that's the like that coin, right? That I mean, you otherwise you just be like, right, well, it's obviously, you know, Blood of the Dead set in whatever year. This isn't a coin from that year. Someone's used a coin that's old and it didn't work. But that obviously no, that's not why it's there. It's there because of what you've said, obviously with the Richtofen thing and the Wolf King and do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there is, and they never put any. One thing they never do is put something in like with no. If it's intentionally there, then it's intentionally there for a reason. It's not just intentionally there for the fuck of it. It's intentionally there because it means
Yes.
something. Like it's
Lots of intention.
yeah.
And
It's,
that is what I'm really grateful to see now, that these are narrative Easter eggs that are very intentional, not cut bullshit because they
No.
didn't have time.
no. Yeah, it wasn't like
So-
it was an Easter egg that they planned to do, but then didn't do. So they just thought, we'll leave it there as because it's like we were going to do this, but not.
We're not used to seeing narrative Easter eggs in this way. We're used to
No.
just ciphers.
Yeah.
You
Or
know?
radios.
And we think anything else that's going to be, not in the casual mode. Hang on, let me get a mask. Durable mask. Yeah, we're used to seeing like we could test stuff. If it's not in the normal mode, it's an Easter egg, right? It's interactable.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
No, that's not true. It's just narrative.
So it is an Easter egg. It does confirm that, but it just doesn't confirm
Yeah.
what type of Easter egg. It's just this is an Easter egg. Like you need to figure out what it is, but it could be as simple as, like you say, some form of piece of the story.
All teams prep for imminent
But you'd have to go through like the Chronorium and stuff like that as well, and see if there's anything in there.
I've gone through the Chronorium, based around the coin,
Yeah.
and I've got there's plenty of stuff there to show what I'm talking about. It just
Okay.
shows a very close connection between King Albrecht and Richtofen and Primus. It's actually called Premis, but I will never say it like that. And so there's that connection there, and that's pretty much the end of it. There is a ton of intel though when it comes to the mobsters. There's very long ciphers, like a small novel of ciphers on Blood of the Dead for those guys. So within that, there might be something telling, but I just have not had. I've been focused solely on the coin, and it's like I don't even have time for the bone right now.
I might have a little look into it. Cause I'm off tomorrow anyway. I've got to get my keys to the
Yeah.
new house tomorrow, but I might have a look into the.
Yeah, I need another brain on that one.
Because that sort of shit does. Because I must admit, like I do like the. Like I said, that's the thing I miss the most about this particular thing. Obviously, it's the crew. I miss the crew because we had the story with the crews. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing, and that I like the story from the Aoife story. Like I love the fact that even now it's like we're still learning more to do with like bits and pieces with it, like putting little pieces to the puzzle, like bits that we weren't sure on, or even if we did. And I'm not especially, I'll say relevant, because that's probably not a very good word to use, but it's like, even though it's not like groundbreaking, it's not like game changing with regards to the story, how the story happens or changes, but it's still cool that these, like I said, that they've gone to this level of like the intricacy, like, and knowing full well that like 99% of people playing a game are never gonna fucking solve it or
Wait for 1 to 4.
put the
Yeah.
correlation together. Like, it's almost like they put those things in there for people like you, me, and other people that
Yeah.
love that sort of
Fanatics.
shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's there purely for that. Yeah, I do like that. But yeah, that's kind of mad. So, is there any others that are in there that are like?
It's really just that. Other, you know, hang on, is this?
Is there any more? Was there any in like Chaos? Did you look through the Chaos maps or?
No. Only Voyage so far.
Okay.
Let's see, did that do quite a bit of damage? I need to, like, these zombies are like all over me here. Oh my god. Y'all need to stop.
Master of Blairs, and it's like, we need to exfil soon. We have ray guns. Bless. Get your ray guns out, buddy.
I do feel like the Rosicrucian letters are interesting, and I just don't know if people would give a crap enough to even hear about.
I don't know, man. I do think there's still some people out there who like Chaos. I think
Yeah.
I think the thing is, right, at the time Chaos was so poorly received because obviously everyone had that love for Aether, and that was everyone's pattern. Everyone was like, oh, we don't like change, and it's true, right? And obviously everyone was like, even I was a bit guilty of it at the time. Like, I was a bit like, oh, do I really give a shit about Chaos? Like, you know, it's all about Aether. But now, like, seeing the state of zombies we've had since then, and then not having any kind of conclusion to Chaos, like, I'm like, nah, it's bugging me out. Like, it's like, I want to know. I want to know more. Like, I want to know, like, what, like, because the thing is as well, they made it even worse by saying that this Aether we're in now, this Dark Aether story, is canon in some way to the Chaos story by putting Scarlet's dad in a radio in Vanguard. So like,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't hold off doing it personally, because you don't know, right? Black Ops 6, we could end up seeing in some way maybe the return of the Chaos crew, maybe, like, in some way, like, or like, I don't know, like, because it is in there somewhere. Like, I don't know how or what their intention is with it, but clearly there is some sort of like connection, because why would they have that Alistair, whatever his name is, It Rhodes or whatever, why would they have him as like a notable like historian who obviously has done like books and stuff within the current day that people use as, like, you know, like resources for like artifacts and shit like that, and there's the Sentinel artifacts that have been mentioned. So, I don't know. I'd probably, I don't know. I wouldn't say don't do it. Yeah, definitely do
there's
it. Go on.
Yeah, there is another narrative that has been identified as now a narrative Easter egg, and we thought it was interactable because it was not showing up
Yeah.
when you do like mutations or casual mode. It is a giant mural on 9, and
Okay.
it's just this huge ass mural, and it does not show up unless you're in regular mode where you can do the main Easter egg. So
Oh.
that's, yeah, it's a big picture. It's like, yeah, that would be.
Whereabouts on 9 is it?
I think it's underground.
Oh,
Like
okay.
in the center underground. Do you want the? Here, I'll give you the. Do you have room for the 2 USBs?
It's up to you. I'll give them to you if you want. Have you got space in your bag? 'Cause I haven't really got much space.
You do or don't have space?
I don't have space. I've got like.
Yes, I can make space.
We can.
There we go. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I'm good. Yeah, I have space.
Locate
I can hold the Casimir for now.
No
Yeah, use the Casimir.
In your AO. Stand by for pickup.
Yeah, that works. I'm gonna try my gas grenades. I've got my detonators on for
Okay.
no reason. But yeah, it's like I wish I was as invested in the Chaos story as I am, you know, the Aether story,
Yeah.
because they're so rich, you know, with information.
Yeah.
especially knowing now about this. When we were first introduced to the alchemy side of Black Ops 4, when Jason first came out on the stage during the reveal, like I was intrigued. I was like, alchemy is cool as shit, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And now to know that, and we were wondering like, what's the backstory here? What's where are they getting all this from? And now to know they're getting it from a real order, the Rosicrucian. And
That's what I mean.
they're like hardcore alchemists and stuff. It's like, man, there's so much to research there and look up and
This is what I mean.
compare.
I feel like it was starting.
Out of map Easter egg. Yeah.
I think he was starting something that could have been so like
Yeah.
so big. I mean, you think what they did with the Eva story with like partial truth or like partial real history and like obviously fiction. Do you know what I mean? It was like it was mainly fiction rather than sort of real, if that makes sense. Whereas like obviously making up like obviously like all of the the apothecans and all that sort of stuff. But like the oh, that reminds me actually something I was gonna say. Joe. I need to look that up actually. I need to look that up. But I thought the other day I was watching a film and I was like, oh my god, they look very similar. But I don't know which came out first. But anyway, but yeah. So like the fact that the Chaos story is like I say, there was a lot of like almost there was like almost realness to it. Like even like the fact it was like the Roman Empire. Do you know what I mean the Titanic? Like they used real moments in history, like you said, that you can go and research. Like you can physically go and look up the Titanic, you can physically go up and look up the Romans. Do you know what I mean? You can go look up the Greeks. That you can go and look up all of these things. Medusa was one of the bosses, like an actual from Greek mythology and stuff like that. So you can literally go and look these things up. I do agree with you. I think that could have been like, if you look at what they did with FIFA, just think of how ridiculous this could have been.
They should have. I mean, the only way I think it could have been successful is if it was its own game, its own entire mode on its own disc. Don't even put it with. Then people would have appreciated it and gone after it. But you can't put Ether Story and Chaos next to each other like that. Like,
I said this from the start. Like, even
it's like putting the Republicans and the Democrats together. I'm kidding.
But it's true. I mean, you're right though. I said this a while ago. Like the changes that they made. I feel like the changes they made to perks and stuff, they did that because of Chaos. And I feel like if they had kept the Ether perk system the same, like just let us have Jug as his own perk machine and Quick Revive as his own perk machine, kept everything all the same, and then had Gobblegums again for like BO4, and then Elixir, like so let's say for example like we just got Ether for Black Ops 4, and then let's say instead of Cold War we got Chaos, and then you had a different perk system, etc. etc. Like you say, it would have been a totally different kettle of fish. Like people would have gone, oh, this is Chaos, this makes sense, because again, it was, for me, it was the start of that almost like indiscrepancies between stories. Like, okay, Black Ops 3, you made this whole thing about Dr. Monty, right? And how he made perks and he made Gobblegums and he did all this shit, right? And then all of a sudden, you expect us to now believe that in the Chaos story, the perks are exactly the same as the Ether story, even though Dr. Monty made them all. How does that even make sense now? Like, that you've just completely taken something that was part of a story and then like not ruined it, but you've then used it for something else. It just made it a little bit, I don't know, for me it just made it a bit like confusing. I didn't quite get it, but yeah, I think they should have definitely kept them very separate. They should have either just finished the Ether story on BO4 and then BO5, which was Cold War. That could have been Chaos, but obviously Blundell would have been gone by then, because
he is so ambitious, and the amount of work he put into the Chaos story to just have it trash like that because it wasn't presented in the right way just sucks, because this guy's a genius.
Oh, massively. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, like the intricate, like I said, like the intricacies. I mean, I've watched some weak films plot wise. I've watched some weak TV series plot wise. I've watched a lot of things weak plot wise. But for a video game, have the story so in depth and intricate as the Ether story was. for me, it blows my mind. Like it's a video
It's
game.
incredible.
It's a video game.
Yeah.
They could easily make
No.
film series, like 3 or 4 films on this, and they would be incredible films to watch. And I would watch
Yeah.
every single one of them multiple times. Like, I honestly, it's ridiculous how deep the story is. Like the Chronorium. When I saw the Chronorium the first time, and then you see all the little timelines, I was like, it literally blew my tiny little mind. That like I knew it was all different timelines and shit. I get all that, but I was just like, wow, to see it all there laid out in front of you, like this intertwining, like just fucking ball of wool, insane. And then, like you say, and we're not even like Chaos is probably never going to get finished. You know, look at what we're left with now with Dark Aether. It's a shame.
That is one of 4 refractor successes.
Welcome to stream, TT.
Yep.
But yeah, crazy, bonkers. Absolutely crazy.
Let's see if this will work. No, I don't know. Gotta do it twice. Stupid.
I
Come
hate
on.
this. This game is so shit sometimes.
Did it work? There we go. Like, the masks are gonna blow up. God damn it.
I know, that's why I'm sitting out here.
Come
for a bit.
on. It will not take it. They need to fix this bullshit.
That's what I mean. How many seasons has this been a problem? Like 2 full seasons?
Yeah.
That's it.
I think that's all of them. Yeah, we're good to go.
Relax. You've got undead forces inbound.
Jeez, dude. Let me put down these turrets. I forgot how crazy these motherfuckers were. Oh, here they are. Let's go gas grenade.
The refractors are working.
Yeah.
Zombie neutralized.
Ooh, cash money. Well, I've unlocked a camo apparently. Nice.
Oh my god.
Come on, Mr. Redworm. So apparently he dies in like 5 seconds without doing much. I don't know. We'll see. We'll soon find out. Probably bullshit.
Oh my god. Put it down. Put it down. There we go. Not looking very 5
Well.
second-ish.
Well, I can see your VR11 did some damage. Whoa! Where the hell am I? Jesus Christ.
Great.
Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not 5 seconds.
Nah, that is not true. Damn it. I think I got eaten. Did I get eaten? Oh. I tried to shoot him while I was in there. I got a healing. I got multiple. No,
What
he's
about-
just as feisty as ever.
Yeah, so I think somebody must have had like a certain gun or something. Whoa! Hey, he loves me, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I love how he spits you out sideways. What is that all about? Forgot how funny that
Oh
is.
shit. Yeah, I need to go. Let me get some more gas grenades.
Mate, he's purple fucking. He's coming for me again, isn't he?
Yep.
Yep. Why me? Fuck off, dude. Fuck's sake. Oh, wow.
Got you.
Nice. Thanks. He's dead anyway. He's dead.
Be on.
He's dead. I mean, it wasn't 5 seconds, but it wasn't overly difficult, to be fair.
Nah. I mean, yeah.
I think I might just exfil. I was going to tombstone, but
Finally. You showed admirable resolve, comrades.
Take your chances with the portal. Staying here is 30 days.
Flowers. I wonder if I can leave through. Bad signal. Yeah, I can. I can survive that. I've got 2 masks. I've got 3 masks.
That's to be found might leave through bad signal as well, actually. Do we need to be, Oh shit, my gas mask is gonna die. Shit. Did not think of that.
Yeah, well, I've got 2 more durables. Hopefully I'm going the right way.
Can I land on this? Can I land on this before it dies?
I think I'm here. Let's see.
Tag. Just got on that ammunition station before it killed, like, before my gas mask died.
Go, 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 go. Oh,
I can just see a little
move
dot in the distance. That's all I can see. Do we all have to vote yes?
You sure about this?
No, oh, yes, we do.
Go in there. You may be on your own.
We both. Do we just dashboard on the swirly bit,
Yeah.
don't
Yeah, that's really. Come on. Yeah.
we? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Like, where, I don't know if you've already mentioned. Was it Black Ops 3? 2015. The Black Ops 3 released in 2015, and
Well, they
So-
catch some stupid turret glitch and nothing else. That
I was going to
matters.
say, I don't know if you ever looked. I don't know if you've noticed this before or looked at it or whatever, but you know, like you like your movie references and things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I never realised this, and I don't know if you've ever realised this, but obviously Black Ops 3 came out in 2015, but the Avengers, the first Avengers, came out in 2012. And
Okay.
in the Avengers, there's the big boss things that come out from space into New York, and they look very much like the Apothicon. You know, the big fucking worm things that float around the sky. They look so similar, like in the way they move and the way they fly around and shit. And I was like, I don't know why, but I was watching it. I was just like, I wonder if that's where they got the idea from for them, if that makes sense, because they're very, very similar. And then, like, Iron Man kills one by going inside its mouth and then blows it up from the inside. And obviously, we have to go inside it to go pack a punch and all that sort of shit. So I don't know, man. I don't know if there's anything in that, but I thought it was kind of similar
Yeah, I'll have to watch that.
movie-wise.
I mean, I know they take from friggin' everything.
Yeah, they do. That's cool.
Everything.
You'd have to
And
send
they
me.
do superhero. They do superhero stuff. The Civil Protector on Shadows, when he lands like Iron Man, and it was like I saw the documentation where they copied it exactly, and they're like make it look exactly like Iron Man landing. So it's like, oh, that's cool. Would never guess that.
That's the best part. It's mad when you think about how they like say that. I mean, they obviously got to take inspiration from somewhere, right? So it kind of makes sense, right? But yeah, if you watch the Avengers, watch the Avengers, like the New York like scene thingy, and then like you'll see what I mean. Like they're very, very like it's kind of like a bit more mechanical looking than the one from BO3, but
Oh, speaking of BO3, someone sent me an email that they said that they got a free max ammo that they'd never seen before, and I'd never heard of it. But I don't know if it was a troll, and I don't know if I want to go in and look on Shadows of Evil.
what's that?
There's somebody said they found another Easter egg that's never been found before on Shadows of Evil,
Right.
and it's like a free max ammo.
Free
Easter
max
egg.
ammo.
Yeah, it's in one of the rooms where there's a statue where you feed the egg, and there's a mattress in the middle of the room. And he said he was in high rounds, and he interacted with the mattress and got a free max ammo.
How high in the rounds was he? Because that's like
Don't know. He wouldn't. I said, "Well, do you have it in theater mode?" He didn't respond. So, like, I don't know. I'm not getting trolled.
That's the trouble, isn't it? Because
It could be real.
it could be, but then it's like, oh yeah, you got to go like 30 rounds in, and then you spend like fucking hours
Yeah.
trying to go to round.
Oh,
30.
I can. Yeah, I've
Or
got a
whatever.
tool that can quickly tell if there's an Easter egg there or not. So,
Right, could you not just
Yeah.
like, can you not just look anywhere? Or how long does it take? Is it?
yeah, I can just walk in there with that tool. I just haven't set it up yet.
Oh, is it? So it might be worth it. I mean, what you got to lose? Like,
Yeah.
because that shit's still cool, man. Like when you know finding stuff. Like I mean, literally, we found. I mean, I think you found more in BO4 and BO3 in the last month than what we found in fucking
I know,
Modern Warfare
right?
Zombies in like 3 months.
No
Do you know what I mean? Like, what the
Yeah.
hell, man? But yeah, definitely keep doing the videos. Like, send me like images or whatever the stuff you've got, and I'll look into the 9 one and the Mob of the Dead one because
Okay, you do that.
I do
Okay.
like. I like Mob of the Dead's one of my favourite maps. You know, I do like that map.
Yeah.
And I played a lot of 9, so because I did do a lot of Chaos
Cool.
to be fair. So
Yeah.
I'll know once I see the picture, I'll know where it is and stuff, so I can go and have a look.
I mean, now that we know Rosicrucian, maybe
send me
we
that
can
word
look
as well.
at this mural. Yeah.
Send me that word as well
Yeah.
because I can't. I won't remember that. But yeah, send me the words when I have to spell it and shit as well. 'Cause that sounds like a
Yeah,
very
I'll do
word to me.
that.
And I'll have
Also,
a
there's
look.
there's a barcode Easter egg on Voyage that's never been solved.
Oh, I've heard about that one actually. I'm sure
Yeah.
yeah.
I've been working on it recently.
Mhm.
We got into the coding and found the name of the cipher.
Oh.
So there's another barcode cipher that is actually a QR code. So it's one of the square ones, right?
Yeah. I remember
That one is on the ship.
Yeah.
And you have to look through this really bloody window. And then the cipher is like, the QR code is like kind of across the room on a fireplace. But you look through this really bloody window, and in the code, they call it a bloody sight. And then that's kind of their code word for what it is. Because they, I guess just in case we get into the code, they
Yeah.
don't want to give it away. But the name for the barcode is called Free Range Animal Crackers.
Free range
So-
animal crackers.
Yeah, that is how it is described. And I looked into it, and it's like, well, I think it's just referring to a barcode because it's referring to the Barnum and Bailey's animal crackers. Whenever those were first made in like 1902, they put them behind bars for the circus. And in 2018, they removed the bars and freed the animals to be free range. And so free range animal crackers, freeing them from the bars. 2018, same year, Black Ops 4 was released. Around the same time all this was going down. So some dev thought that was probably super cute. Let's just, reference the barcode Easter
Yeah.
egg after the bars being removed from the animal crackers.
The
Don't
same
really
year.
know what the hell that means. That is weird
No.
as shit.
But this is what I mean
So-
though. It's so like even that is so random that
Mhm.
like again to a normal person would just go, oh, that's a random thing to call something. But even that has a purpose. Like there's a meaning.
It has some weird meaning, and it
Yeah.
could be even more. I have talked to barcode specialists within the last week, and they said this absolutely cannot be identified by any system that we have or scanner that we have. They said you may have to take this to a store to get it laser scanned. And I've been looking into manually reading it, and I've been finding repeated patterns. So, and one of the repeated patterns looks like the letter E. So I'm just kind of working on it, and it's hard as shit. So it may never get solved.
That's mad though. But I just love the fact that like even now there's still little things
Yeah.
that like just they need to be solved. Because there's still that Easter egg in there that he said that we'd never solve or whatever, and he said he'd
The
let us know.
impossible Easter egg.
Yeah, like,
I would
what's
love to
that?
have you in on that. I've got a lot of information on that, and I'm working on something with it.
'Cause I
Just
wanna do
going,
that.
just gathering all the data. I think it's not on Shadows of Evil. Everybody thought it was, but I interviewed the guy that interviewed Jason, and the interviewee,
Mhm.
the interviewer was the one responsible for putting all of the visual
assets into the video, which means, and he put all Shadows of Evil, so everybody's been searching there. I think it's Under Eisen, and I think it is a collection of 24 books that are around the map that have very clear titles, and I think there could be a cipher within those 24 books and titles.
That would be good.
Because those are hidden in multiple arenas, and that's what he said about it. And the books make no sense to be where they are, and they are in the old version of Black Ops 3. And anytime there's anything put into the old version,
so it's in the, it's in the
Xbox
last
3
gen.
Yes, those
so
books
yeah,
are in
so it
last
must be,
gen,
yeah,
and
so
they
it
make
must
no
be.
sense to be there.
Yeah.
You have to, they have to be there. They have to be there for a purpose because they were trying to save memory.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
no, yeah.
Data.
I remember that whole discussion because like people were saying because people even said with that cause even in Cold War people were saying like if you were playing like Cold War on like fucking I don't know PS4 or whatever it was like last gen as opposed to current gen, obviously that certain things would be on one console but not the other, but that was because there was like I remember there was like a padlock on what was the first map or whatever the first map was called, and there was like a padlock and people were saying it was an Easter egg, but then someone said no because it's not on the old gen, it was only on the new gen, so it was a graphic thing, so it was just aesthetic, so you were playing PlayStation 5, it looks nice and pretty, it all adds to the ambience and shit, but yeah, it was nothing because it wasn't in the other one. So yeah, so if those books are in the old gen like 360, well then yeah 100% there's a reason, whether that's the impossible Easter egg or not I don't know, but there again there must be a reason for it. There must be, because otherwise they wouldn't be in the old gen. They wouldn't be there. They'd just be blank books, or they'd just be, the books might be there, but they'd be blank or whatever. They wouldn't have a title or some shit. They'd just be blank. That's mad. But yeah, I definitely, because I've wondered that myself for years. I've been like, every time somebody puts a video out, I'm like, oh, and then like, and it turns out it's nothing but shit. But yeah, like because I want to know what it is. I'd love to solve that as well. How cool would that be to be like, for Jason to come out and be like, yeah, you got it. That'd be so sick. That'd be amazing.
I do also have a lead from one of the head guys at Treyarch about the Saudaluca laundry ticket.
Oh yeah.
Because in the files it's called a cipher. That there's a cipher on it. And I talked to him about it, and he said, well, why would there be a list of items on that laundry ticket? Seems strange to me. Like he was trying to guide me a little bit.
Say something without saying it. Yeah.
Yeah. He was like, it seems kind of weird that there would be a list of items. That stands out. I was like, dude. Yeah.
I'd definitely be down to look into some of that stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because it would be cool.
There's one video I'm dying to make, but I can't make because I promised him I wouldn't repeat anything that he told me.
Oh, that's a shame.
And if I blast it on my channel, it's not going to be good.
No, that would be shit. Yeah.
But the KN 44.
Oh yeah, because that blueprint as well. That was another thing as well. What was that? Because
he told me the truth about that, which is
because that was mentioned as being like key, was it not? That was supposed to be like a really important like thing, because obviously there was those little parts of the blueprint, weren't there? And then it all came together to make that KN-44 blueprint, the big one.
Yeah.
And then that just kind of, no one ever really came up with an answer as to what that was.
Because there's nothing to come up with. There's nothing behind it.
So why did they say it was a big part then, or was it supposed to be a big part and then they just backtracked on that?
No, it just doesn't really have any. It doesn't have any real meaning. It just kind of represents. It kind of represents multiple dimension and, what was that? I can't remember the name of that. But yeah, it's just representing some stuff. It's representative of things, but nothing more to it.
That's so mad that.
But then there's the KN-44s that were coming out of all of the main Easter egg quests.
Yeah.
With the final characters.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear about that? Like there was a KN-44 that came out of Dempsey's pod, comes flying out of it.
I heard about that. I don't. Yeah.
There's a KN-44 with Takio in his jail cell.
Is
on
there?
Zetsubou. Yeah, there's a KN-44 with Nikolai in his mech, and yeah.
What, in the suit he's in?
Yeah. So
how would you see that?
They
have you been into the files?
Huh?
Have you seen that? How do you see? Can you see that in the cutscenes at all, or have you gone into the models? You can. I've never even noticed. I've never looked at that.
Yeah. And it's been a big conspiracy, obviously within the community. What are the KN-44s made?
Nothing. They were fucking with us. That's all it is. It means nothing. So I would love to make that video because there were a lot of people that were like really hardcore about it. And
That's such a shame. But again, though, was it? They literally just did that just to fuck about, because there was such a big thing about it. It was like, it was such a huge, because why all the little pieces? So the pieces of the picture, they were just there for us to find this image that was just an image.
Well, it's like after the Giant was released and that blueprint with the Tesseract
Yeah.
and the KN-44 was in there,
Yeah.
community went a little crazy on it and they were wondering what it was, trying to understand it. And because of that, that is why they started putting the KN-44s into the indie cutscene to fuck with us.
Oh, they did
kind of keep us.
Oh my god, really?
Theorizing and keeping the conspiracy going.
Do you know what though? Which is kind of, this is
a troll.
This is a little bit out there though. This is a little bit crazy out there, and I don't know what you think about this. But going back to my previous thing about the Apothicons looking like the things in Avengers Endgame, Avengers the first film. That whole film is about the Tesseract. That's the first Infinity Stone.
Okay.
The first Infinity Stone is that it comes from
that
the Tesseract.
Does not surprise me.
So they put the Tesseract on top of the KN-44, which I'm not saying it does mean anything, but then obviously you've got Iron Man, which is a civil protector and all that sort of shit. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, was the Avengers more of a like a, I don't know what you call it, like inspiration than we thought?
Probably. One thing I saw information on that blew me away was about Origins. The original story of Origins was going to be the kids. We were going to play as the fathers of Primus.
Really?
In Origins originally. We're going to play as the fathers. And the kids at the end of the cutscene were going to be originally Primus, from who we knew before.
Yeah.
And we were going to see an ending cutscene where the fathers were sitting down talking to the children in the house, telling them about their war stories. But were they real or not was the question. And what it was going to be left with at the end was, well, was that real or not? Or are they just telling, a story, fabricating stories? And the story they told was Origins, right? And you see the battlefield, the World War I, you see the mechs. That whole thing is based on Sucker Punch.
Yes,
and
the film,
one
I remember that.
section of Sucker Punch. And I saw their developer documents about Origins, and they called Origins Dreamland. And Sucker Punch is a dreamland. So they were just...
Yes, it wasn't a real story.
It was all a dream. It was all fake, and how they were basing it. But I think they went a different direction. But originally it was just going to be all fake, So I was like,
it's crazy though, isn't it? That is like, you've done a couple of videos like that though, where like something could have been completely different had like something had happened, or if something had just changed slightly or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of mad. That's crazy.
It is
Imagine what the story would have been like then, though. Do you know what I mean? Like if it had been their parents, and then like
and the fathers. I
that's
know.
what I mean. That's like
Yeah.
that's crazy.
They had all kinds of different things, things.
I
they were
love that
working
though.
on.
I love that though. And you know what I mean, like I said, like the one thing that I crave so much about, like above the gameplay, above all of that, is the story, because that's what really like before I started streaming, before I started doing way before then, like the amount of videos like yours, Milo's, or everybody like in the community, like I used to for hours watching like theories and like videos on like the story and what it means and all this shit. Do you know what I mean? And I absolutely like was just like sucked into it like big time. I love the story. Like when they were hinting that there might be films made of it, that'd be so sick. That'd be amazing. Like I'd love to watch movies on this.
Oh my god, I know.
But like,
yeah,
it's just because I think the story is just like, it takes some of the best like sci-fi stories there is, like time travel, fucking ancient history, all that all of them sort of things, and just mushes them together and makes this like incredible story that I just because because that's why I was so gutted with BO4 with how it ended. I was just like, oh my god, why didn't we get like the London map and the Paris map, and how did we never get a Great War map? Like how has that
I know.
never
Well, we did
happened?
get London.
Well, yeah,
We did get London.
but yeah,
Kinda.
but like, but why?
Yeah.
Why did? Yeah, but the Great War of all of them though, the Great. Why
I
did we
know.
never get a
Can we have a
Great War?
prequel?
But this is what I'm saying.
Pre-freaking
Let's do
war,
it.
let's
Just
go.
just give us
We
that.
want prequel. We're not gonna get it now.
Well, no, but it'd have been so cool. Like just yeah, like that. Just have that Great War map. Do you know what I mean? Like, but
I think Black Ops 6 is going to be entirely based on Samuel Richthofen, which is Edward Richtofen's dead son, and
Okay.
his quest for revenge and resurrection of his child, which Ravenov accidentally killed his kid.
yeah.
And Samantha was a little bit involved. So that's what I think the whole thing is going to be about.
The thing with that is, but again, like, and I do agree with you. I think that is what it's going to be about. I do think that's the story. The story's going to be like, you know, along that sort of line. But again, like, as a story, and I'm not saying it's going to be bad, but it's just like, I don't buy into that as much as the other one. Like with all the like
Yeah.
the twists and the turns and this story almost feels like a movie I've already watched. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I've already seen films like this, you know, like there's the antagonist, there's the, do you know what I mean? And it's like, oh no, we need to, this person's out for revenge. Oh no, we must stop them at all costs. And do you know what I mean? And then we'll just throw in like Samantha in the mix. She's been in the Dark League for a bit, she'll come out. Do you know what I mean? Whatever, do you know what I mean? It just feels a bit like, it almost feels like a Call of Duty campaign zombies
Yeah.
themed. Like it doesn't
It's
feel like a
soulless,
zombie story.
A little lifeless.
Yeah, like there's no
Generic.
that's exactly it. Generic live. That's exactly it. That's exactly what it doesn't get me like the Aether, like the Aether story. Like I would every time I find a rage, I'd be like, ooh, interesting, or I'd like get a cutscene, and be like, ooh, no, I can't believe that just happened, or fuck, what did that mean? And you know, you'd be like, and then like you'd get a cutscene in like, you know, BO3, and you'd be like, fuck, that's what happened, that's what that meant in BO2, or that's what that meant in BO1, and you're like, oh my god, that makes sense. Because there'd be bits you were confused about from like 5 years ago that now all of a sudden makes sense. And it's like, oh my god, but then because that now makes sense, something else doesn't make sense. And it's like, fuck, and then it's like, this happens, oh no, now that makes sense, but now that don't make sense. And it's almost like you're constantly chasing your tail. But I loved that. It was
Yeah.
it was almost just like,
You are.
it was just crazy, but it wasn't like, it didn't lose, like, and that's the thing as well, it was almost like an art, like it didn't lose you. Like at no point was I going, fuck, this is too confusing, I'm out. Like it was confusing but riveting, and it just kept you like,
it
hooked.
keeps you like going, what the fuck?
Yeah, on the edge of it's like on the
You
edge
know,
of your
you
seat
keep wanting.
for 10 years. On the edge of your seat for 10 years. Imagine
Yeah.
being on the edge of your seat for 10 years. Like,
We will not be on the edge of our seat for 10 years from Modern Warfare Zombies.
10 minutes
unfortunately.
and be fucking lucky, like. But
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? Like, but that's the whole issue I have with this story. Like I said, this story now, it does feel like a Call of Duty campaign or a film that I've watched a million times. It's just got different actors in it. And like, yeah, I'll be like, oh, that's interesting for about 30 seconds. Then once I've like, at no
I know,
point, like
yeah.
I've played some of the previous zombie maps just to see the cutscenes again, because I'm like, oh my god, I need to watch that again, right? And I'll play it,
Yeah.
and then I'll watch the cutscene. At no point have I sat there and through Modern Warfare Zombies or Cold War for that matter and gone, oh, I must play Firebase here again because that cutscene was sick. Like, never have I done that. But like Revelations and like, you know, fucking even like Blood of the Dead, like you're like, oh no, I can't believe that. Richtofen just killed Richtofen. Like, what the fuck's going on? Do you know what I mean? And then like obviously then like Nikolai takes over and he's now like it's just the whole thing was just mind blowing. And then this story's just like, it's just literally like, it's borderline predictable. It's like you say, generic. It doesn't feel unique to zombies or to us. And I don't know if that's because the maps have been copies of other maps and reused assets, and I don't know if that's what makes it worse. I don't know. Like maybe if you had a map on the same sort of par as maybe like Gorod Krovi or Horizon or something like that. If you had a map that unique, but with this story, would it feel different because it's different aesthetically and it's it would feel unique enough. I don't know, but I just feel like the story's far too thin to be able to really kind of, for me to really sort of buy into it, you know. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Although, what I do like, but again, it's how much of the story we're going to get from this. But obviously, watched like some of Milo's streams recently, where he's done a lot of work into like some of the like the map locations for BO6 and what's coming out, and that with the other map. I can't remember what it's called now. I don't know if
Liberty
you
Falls.
yeah, that's the one. But did you watch the video where basically it's literally just down the road from Transit, but where they think Transit's set in real life, which obviously no one had ever really looked at. And there's a place called Green Falls, like literally like just up the road from it or whatever. And it's like when I saw that, I was like, that now we're talking. That
Okay, so this is bus route B going to Liberty Falls.
yeah, do you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm talking about. That's the level of like intricacy like I'm not talking about. You know, like the fact that they've now gone, oh, hang on a minute, like Liberty City or Liberty Falls, whatever it's called, that's gonna be a very small map by the sounds of things, almost like a giant type size map, whatever, right? Like
Yeah.
small. But if that is literally just down the road from where Transit was set, like then like that is now and then again you're tying back in to like the normal Ether story, which again obviously the Dark Ether is obviously a new version of whatever, you know, it's the world is still kind of the same, it's just a different story, right? But like it kind of that there, I'm going, oh, do you know what, that's got some potential. But again, is that just the story? Like, do you know what I mean? Are they going to carry out or continue with that level of depth to it? But then when you add then obviously, and I don't know, again, I don't know if you're privy to anything, I'm not, I don't know, but obviously there's this whole, Milo did the whole like there was that Easter egg that wasn't an Easter egg and he looked into it and then apparently he's gone missing, right, and all this shit, right? And
Yeah.
again, the truth lies. Like, is this part of their whatever it's called, like advertising campaign? I'm starting to think maybe it is. I'm starting to think that Milo's going to turn up at COD Next because he was going on about how he's not been invited, and he was like, oh my god, like, you know, please Call of Duty invite me to COD Next and that, and then all of a sudden this, and from what I've seen of the Easter egg things, it does look too good to not be a genuine thing. Like the images and stuff that he was looking through were like really high res good images. I don't know, maybe it is bullshit, I don't know, but if it is legit, then that gives me really high hopes for Black Ops 6. But but then at the same time I'm like, I don't know, I don't know, it's gonna be crazy.
We don't have Jason there with his
I wish he'd come back, man.
brilliance.
I wish he'd
He
come back.
won't. He's a PlayStation.
No,
He's got his own studio now inside.
Can he not just
PlayStation.
make his own fucking version?
Nah.
Like, can he not just?
Well, he was working with Lee Ross from Infinity Ward
know.
on a standalone. That's insane.
But can he not like
You
just?
know?
Can he not just like? I don't know how. I mean, I'm guessing Call of Duty own the characters. I'm guessing still like Rick Toffin and
I mean,
shit.
they could do something with within legal limits and make it good.
Say, yeah.
If Jason wants to do a really, really good game and it be successful, he has to do zombies.
Yeah.
Like, you kind of have to cater to what people want if you want to be successful. We'll see what he does, but
Could
I
he?
doubt it'll be zombies.
But could he like
Who
somehow?
would lose their minds?
Could he somehow do a zombies game and bring back Chaos Crew somehow? Maybe not like.
I don't think so because of the IP. Yeah, that all belongs to Activision. You have to do something completely different. And you've got that other
Go on.
zombies game out there that's doing round based, that's
Scare.
doing pack a punch machine. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
Scare
see,
Ritual.
it can be done.
Scare Ritual's very good. I've played it. I don't know if you have, but I've played it. I played the new map the other day, and it don't get me wrong, it's not without faults. Like it's a bit clunky at times, and there's a few weird glitches. But I mean, Modern Warfare Zombies is hardly perfect, right? So I mean, so that aside, I can't lie. Like it's a very good game. Like for a round based zombies, like I've gone back to it several times. Again, the only thing that it doesn't have for me is that emotional connection. Like I can't. There's no character. Like there's no crew,
Yeah.
I don't have an emotional connection to it, so I'm not invested. There's not there's no voice lines in it that make me want to listen to over and over again, or like makes me chuckle when I hear like Nikolai say something stupid, or like Dempsey say
Yeah.
something. I mean, there's none of that shit going on. Like, so that's the only thing I'd say it doesn't have, if that makes sense. Is that like, maybe if they sort of did more of a story and maybe connected a little bit more. I don't know. Maybe it could be, but gameplay wise, like it's pretty good. Like, I can't lie, it's decent. Like, very very good. So it can be done, and if you had somebody like Jason's Mind there and Lee Ross as well, maybe and you had that, and the thing is as well, Jason's English. Like, this Skirt Rituals made by a Welsh game development team, which is in the UK, so that's Wales. So I don't. Is there a way they could maybe team up? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe he could speak to him and I don't know. Maybe he can drag him over to the PlayStation dev thing he's working on or whatever, and then maybe I don't know. It'd be cool. It really would be, because I think if you had Jason's Mind and then they're kind of the way they made the game and stuff, I think you could have something pretty good, to be honest. But yeah, I just feel like that itch. For me, ever since BO4, that itch just has never quite been scratched. Like, it's just nothing's quite done it for me. But who knows? Maybe BO6 will surprise us. I mean, it is still Treyarch, but again, people keep saying this it's Treyarch. Yes, it is Treyarch, but it's not the same Treyarch that was there that did BO4 or even even Cold War. Really, I mean, it's borderline unrecognizable compared to them. So yeah, it's not the same. But definitely send me the stuff over, and then I'll have a look into some bits and pieces while I'm off for the next couple of days.
Stop kidding.
Because I do.
I will definitely.
It does interest me. I look
Like
forward
to
to your
get
videos.
Your eyes on this stuff.
Oh yeah, man, for sure. I'm definitely down. Definitely down. I love it. I love finding shit. I love it. It's so good. It's like a little buzz. It's like a little adrenaline buzz. I love it. Cool. Well, I bet there you go.
I'm trying to look into some
Okay.
stuff right now about different
that?
dimensions, right? So there's some documentation that shows that Derizen is associated heavily with Mob of the Dead when it comes to the way the dragons are coming out of the walls to be fed. The Panzer is meant to represent Brutus. There's a bunch of other different things that are set to be similar, and I'm wondering how is that related? Are these dimensions that are overlapping? Is that how the coin got there? So
Yeah, but you say that, but that could be why the knife is there as well. Like, you've got two little things that connect.
that could be a multi-dimensional.
Well, this is it.
overlapping.
Well, this is what I'm saying, because you're saying there that obviously the wolf heads on the wall and the dragon heads on the wall. They work exactly the same.
Yeah.
Right. So they're they're the same thing in principle anyway. And then, like I say, you've got the big bosses, which are the Panzers and the Brutuses. So they're again, like you say, is similar. And then, like you say, if that is the case, and that they are somehow linked in that respect, then maybe that is a pointer to that, to say, right, okay, well, Mob of the Dead was here, the Horizon was here, obviously Blood of the Dead is same location but obviously different time, but these two little things here say that these are connected, that maybe
If there's any similarities to the arena, they're both kind of round, but not really. Nothing else similar to that. I'm trying to think of other similarities. They have dogs. They have hellhounds. That's not super unique.
no.
Some other stuff. I can't think of it. Maybe some of the weapons.
But then again, you've got there's the skulls for the Hell's Retriever, right? That you have to get, and then in the boss fight in Horizon, there's skeletons. I mean, that's a bit far, isn't it? But I don't know. Maybe there's something in that. I don't know. Skeleton
I'll have
skulls.
to read more. There's some other things that were mentioned. So, dragon heads.
It would be sick though. But like I say though, I do feel like there's still even now so many like holes in the story that
This multi-dimensional thing is so hard to understand.
But
you know.
yeah, but exactly. But there's this.
Yeah.
But there's so many gaps, which I understand is gonna. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're not there. Maybe they appear to be there. But like I say, because it's multi-dimensional, that you've just not aligned it properly. That's why there's the gap. I don't know. But the point is though, is that we either need to A, find more shit, or B, we need to align things better. Do you know what I mean? Like there's still work needs doing, because if they're saying the story's done and this is it, it's finished. Okay, fine. Well then everything that we need to know should be there. It's just either putting it into the right order, aligning it correctly, or like say, like that coin thing, that coin thing, like you say, it's clearly something. It was there for a reason. It's intentional. Same with the shiv, all of the other stuff. Like it's all intentionally put there, little like seeds, little whatever it is, and they could be those little gaps in the story that just complete that, or you know put a nice little bow around each particular timeline. You know, that might just go, okay, that explains all of that. I don't know. You know, I don't know.
The timeline and see, like, when is Horizon? Let me look at this. I've got the Chronolium.
Because that's what you got to do. You've got cross
The
reference.
problem is, yeah. Let me look this up really fast. I'm curious. Because I kept seeing information where it's like, make Horizon just like Mob of the Dead, but make it look like a castle. And it's like, are they just repeating stuff and reusing assets? No, they're doing it intentionally to represent some kind of multi-dimensional situation that is above my pay grade.
Yeah, true. But then the locations are different though, right? So they can't be. Because this is the thing, they're real locations, like especially Mob and Blood, right? Like see like with Horizon, yes, Horizon is there is a real place in the world, yes, obviously, that it's based on. However, it's still a fictional place, right? In terms of the story. However, Mob of the Dead and Blood of the Dead is one of the only places that is actually like real in the real world. Like, does that make sense? It's Alcatraz, but it's also Alcatraz for us, right? What other maps are there that are actually, and I'm talking Aether now, not Chaos, but Aether. Like, what other maps are there that are genuinely, that we know of, are real? As in, like the way it is in the game is how it is in real life. Because I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there's another map that they've done that is like exactly like Alcatraz is a real place, and it is a real the layout of it, everything about Alcatraz is exactly as it is in the real world. So is that an Easter egg in itself? Is that almost like the portal from like our world into this world? Like it all goes through Alcatraz, which is where like, so is there a connection to Alcatraz to every other map? Like, do you know what I mean? Like it's like, so does that make, am I even making sense at this point? I don't know. Like, like Alcatraz is like our portal into that world, them dimensions, if that makes sense. Like Alcatraz is the key to it all. Weirdly.
Well, let's talk about fractures. You've got you've got Blood of the Dead in dimension 63, right? It's most of the shit we do is in dimension 63. Then you have Horizon, which is a Deceptio fracture. It's a fracture, which means some crazy shit, meaning they can do anything with the story. So
doesn't a version of Alcatraz exist in every dimension? because in the comic, don't forget the comic books as well, because they're key to this as well. The comics, because the comics all about like zombie Richtofen and normal Richtofen, whatever it is. They go to get the Chronorium, and obviously they use Victor's crew to go get it for them. Is that not right? Something like that. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've looked it up. But is there not? Because you think Victus are in Blood of the Dead. They're inside the freeze containers things, right? So they're in because Blood of the Dead takes up or picks up from where the comic book ends, right? Because then that's Richtofen coming through with the Chronorium and gives it to Richtofen and goes, here you go. But am I right in saying that there is a version of Mob or Alcatraz in every single dimension, or at some point the dimensions have passed through that one? Because correct me if I'm wrong as well, like within these sort of things, isn't there normally like at least one singular like interjection between all of them? There's like one point in time where everything crosses, like you can have all these multi-dimensions, but in order for it to be like a multiverse or multi-dimension, there has to be a point in time where it all matches.
Yeah, this is why Jason said, I'm really glad you guys broke down the Chronorium and typed it all up, but you have to look at the map and see how things cross over. So I probably need to go to the actual timeline poster and see how
they cross.
Mob of the Dead Blood of the Dead can cross over in sections with Horizon and see like what is going on there. If there's like weird crossovers, I don't know. Because that's not really been fully like understood.
But this is what I'm saying. Like the timelines
so
have to cross, and there has to be a point. There has to be like a singular point of time where something connects all of these together.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
have,
And I'm just wondering, is Mob of the Dead it?
In my garage.
Is Mob of the Dead it?
Mob of the Dead is also Dimension 63, so it's Purgatory.
Yeah.
And
then you've got Blood.
Pocket Dimension. Wow. And then Blood is in a pocket dimension, which was like, well, that's not confusing. And then Horizon is in a fracture. Pocket dimension means that shit could be anywhere.
But could Alcatraz,
satellite planet of Mars?
Well, it could be an alternate version of.
I feel like a crazy person talking about this stuff, but like they've put us in this position where we have.
But it's true though. It's true. But this is what you got to try and work out, because there is something that doesn't. I've always said this. There's something that doesn't quite add up. Like for me, like the people have said, oh yeah, but everyone's like everything's dead or whatever in the Dark Ether, because they mentioned about how things died in the Dark Ether, because obviously at the very end, obviously Nikolai kills all of the rest of them, and then obviously the children kill Nikolai, and obviously they're all dead, but then Samantha and Richtofen then obviously wander off through the Dark Ether, which then teleports them through time, because like 1 year in the Dark Ether is like fucking 20 or whatever it is in the real world, our world, and now they're in our world. That's basically what they're saying, that they're now in like 1980 whatever it was in Cold War. But then my point is that like, like I've said this before, like with the Victor's crew, they never got killed, they didn't die, they disappeared into the ether. They went into the Dark Ether with everything else. And there's that radio in fucking Alpha Omega or whatever it is, where I don't know if it's Martin or one of them is saying like the cockroaches have cockroaches on their back, and like he's in this very dark place and this, that, and the other. So I'm like, well, is Victor's crew still alive then? Because there's nothing that says they're not. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
stasis.
So could they, if theoretically, could they be brought back from the? Could Samantha go back in the Dark Ether, right? Because she's in the Dark Ether now. Could she theoretically go back in time through the Dark Ether? I'm guessing it goes both ways. Get Victor's crew, bring them forward to now, and we could have Victor's crew. That doesn't seem too far-fetched to me. To me could be plausible, and I'd be all for that. I'd love to see it. But again, it's like there's these little like loopholes that have not been like tied off or finished for me anyway. So where's the answers to that? But like I said, with Alcatraz, is Alcatraz, is that the key? Is that the single thing that like links everything together? Like, is that the single point in time that connects our world to this world, that connects to then the Horizon, that then, do you know what I mean? Like in that, like almost like points in time, is it that place there? Is that where everything goes through at some point? Like at some point they pass, because I'm pretty sure every version of Richtofen has been through Alcatraz at some point. Like, whereas I don't think
So
not
this
every version
is-
of the crew has, have they?
This is verbatim what I heard from one of the inside people. When you talk about Tagged or Toten, the end of that.
Yeah.
Let's see. I was worried about after Black Ops 3. I was worried, and I was messaging someone, and I was like, "I'm worried about my job on YouTube. You know, what are we gonna do?" And they were reassuring me that everything is fine, but it wasn't fine. You know,
Well,
because it was a Cold
no.
War that came next. They said there will be zombies, fear not, when I was asking about the next, before Cold War was announced.
Yeah.
In some form or another, I'm pretty sure there will be cool shit. That's what they said. But I think people are going to miss their regular cast of characters, even though the ending of the last EE made it reasonably clear that that was the case. So he didn't really mention Victus in that. It doesn't. Yeah. So
Like
they were confirming that they're dead, not coming back. So
yeah, but that's confirming the normal crew weren't coming back.
that's just confirming the normal crew. Who knows?
But then they say that, but then Richtofen is technically still there. Like a version of Richtofen and Samantha still exists.
Yeah, that's true.
In Cold War. Like I know it might not be the crew, but they both still, like Samantha and Richtofen are still here. Like
Yeah.
they exist in the real world. Well, so I'm saying real
Let me
world.
grab my poster from the other room. Hang on. I need to look at this timeline.
How we doing, chat? Anyway, we good? This is like a live podcast. I like it. Sorry, guys. It interests me, like this whole story thing, like because it like for 10 years, like we had this story that was just so incredible and so in depth, and obviously like when it ended, it was a little bit of a shame, and we miss it, but I don't think it's like well, it is finished. We know how it ends. But there's hidden bits, there's bits missing that don't quite add up. Like we know obviously what happens. You can't undo what happened at Tag the Toten. Like obviously the crew died. Like it is what it is, right? And all versions of the crew, including Zombie Richtofen, get killed. Like so we know that all bar the child versions of Richtofen and Samantha obviously die. But it's how it's all connected and linked that gets me. And like I said, there's still, for me, that unanswered question. What about Victus? Victus' crew did not die. They just got almost banished. Everything in that timeline, when that happened, basically got banished to the Dark Ether. That's my understanding of it. Apart from, obviously, the crew, because they all died. Like, they drank the poison, they died. And obviously, Nikolai got shot. So, that, for me, is enough to go, okay, well, yes, the crew are dead, but I'm pretty certain it says that everything else was banished to the Dark Ether. So then Misty and the rest of the guys and that, they're in the Dark Ether somewhere. And it's just a bit strange how they called it the Dark Ether. They could have called that anything. They could have said whatever they wanted, but they called it the Dark Ether, and then the next story is the Dark Ether story. It just, I just don't, I don't know. But then I also then think, how bad is zombies gonna have to get for them to realise they need a crew and then bring them back? But we might be close to it because there is a crew in the next zombies. BO6 zombies, there is a crew. It's not a crew we know, like person. Well, we do know them, but it's not a proper crew. But this is the thing. This is what I'm saying. It's that a lot of the story, like just by playing the map, the little quotes, like like Dempsey calling them like meat bags and shit like that. Like it's just like there's loads of little bits like that. Nikolai being drunk all the time, and do you know what I mean? Like it's fucking Takeo with his like philosophical quotes and shit. I mean, like it was just like it was all like that whole thing added to the story, and as you were playing the game, you could hear Yvette, you started with New Zombies. Oh, see now for you, do you know what, Yvette? For you, I think we need to go back and redo all of the other Easter eggs. All of them. We'll take you on a journey. You've got no idea how deep this goes. Like it's almost like cult status. Like it is such a. Honestly, the story. Let me see if I can get a picture of the Chronorium. Not the Chronorium, the timeline. Where's the Chronorium? But yeah, you know what I'm saying. Let me see if I can get a picture of it of what was. So basically, right, I'll give you some backstory to it. Images. Right, let me start. There we go. This is the. Can I like get a? Is this a high res image on this? Is this a high res image? I don't even know if I've got a high res. I need a fucking really good high res image of that, and I don't know if I've got one. Let me go to Milo's thingy. See if that's. Has he actually got an image of the? Has he actually got an image of the thingy? Interactive book. No. I mean, it is cool. Nah, see, they do it. I don't want to read. I could read you the book, but it'd take forever. I need an image. I should have one. High res. High res.
Sorry, I was being harassed.
No, you're all right. Do you have a high res image of the Chronorium, like the poster thing that fucking?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't
I have an online one, and then I have the poster itself. That's huge.
Which one's the best one for online?
I don't know that. You could definitely Google it. They have it online.
I'll just put high res Chronorium image, but I can't I don't know which image is the.
You're going to put Zombies Chronicle Timeline and not Chronorium.
Oh, okay, yeah.
My problem is Blood of the Dead was not out yet when they made this timeline.
What was it? Blood of the Dead? No, yeah, it wasn't, was it? Because this was BO3, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we should still be able to work out at which point in time.
This is just madness. I can't believe they made this. I think there's so many things to understand here that nobody's ever conceptualized.
I mean, what's his face? Ruffle Waffles has done like a book, but all he's done is just take all of the bits and put them in time order, like.
And
whatever.
Jason said, "You can't do that."
Yeah.
She's like, "Don't do that." Hang on, let me turn my light on.
Let me see if I can find this image, and then I want to put it on the screen.
Like, the moment you take it off this timeline poster, you fuck it up. You're not gonna get it.
No. me see if I can save image as. And then let me see if I can put it into. Oh, let's see if I- Let me see if I can put it into Photoshop, and then I can zoom in. There's a book, yeah. So Yvette, let me. Right, story time with Tag by the looks of it this evening. Right, so we're gonna let me get Photoshop open, right? And I'll put in Photoshop, and I can be able to zoom in, and then I'll show you what I'm on about, and then I'll be able to do it. No, not open, dickhead. Well, no.
How many fractures are there?
Right, let me just drag this over and I'll put it on my screen and then I'll show you. Queen will obviously tell us some bits and pieces when she's doing whatever, but don't give me that shit. Open image in a new tab.
This whole thing is Deceptio fracture. This is ridiculous.
Just bear with Yvette, bear with. Save as.
It's all so hard to read.
Okay, cool. This should work now.
Yeah, I should probably just use the online version because this is dumb. It's way too hard to read.
The only thing is though, when I zoom into this, I don't think it's. It depends on how the resolution, but I don't know. No, it's too low res. Fuck off, man. I need a really. Where is? Right, no.
I'll find it for you.
That's gonna suck.
I'm.
Zombies Chronicles Timeline. Oh, hang on.
They've got it on their site.
Yeah, I've got it on the Call of Duty site now. I just found it. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let me screen share my thing. The only thing is I'm not gonna have to see my YouTube chat. Let me pop out the chat real quick so I can pull it over here. And then let me put my screen display capture. Right, okay. So, are you ready, Yvette? Right, so see this over here, right? So this poster, you can't, well, you can see this, I mean, I don't know how good this is going to be on your screen, like, obviously you're watching on a phone or whatever, but this here is a poster that I'm pretty sure it was, I'm pretty sure Jason took this to fucking JC Backfire. I'm pretty sure that's when it first sort of came out. But, like, basically, this poster came out, and if you can see all these, like, circles, I can't really hover over because it zooms in, but basically all those little lines are little paragraphs from moments in time, some of which are maps we've actually played, right? So some of them I need to find some to be able to, like, to do it. But then, like, there's a key somewhere as well where it says, like, these little dots mean something as well. So there's, like, circles. Oh, they're different timelines, aren't they? So, like, so the circles with 3 dots are one particular timeline, and then, like, and then the little arrows, I think, tell you the direction in which to go from each, like, part of the timeline. But as you can see, like as you go round here, these are all different parts of the story. Now, obviously, this is upside down and fucking all over the place, right? Ironically there. So you got, like, September 1318. It says, honouring the Wolf King's dying request, his loyal servant Arthur. So Arthur was in Buried, right? So there's, like, there's all these different. Again, we're talking about maps that you don't necessarily you've not seen or played or whatever. But again, so there was a map called Buried on BO2, and there was a guy called Arthur or Leroy, whatever. He was, like, locked. You used him for, I don't know the ins and outs of it. It's been a long time, right? But basically, he's a character from there. But it turns out as well that he was also a servant of the Wolf King, which is obviously from Horizon Direct. I'm sure there was, like, a picture or something in Horizon as well, which had him on it or whatever. So, like, all of these different timelines here, they all, like, are connected in some way or another to some of the maps we played. So there's, like, another one there, June 17th, something or the other. So, like, Origins is on here. Dryzendrax on here, like Zetsubo, all of them. They're all on this like poster, if you will. Like there's the Blood of the Dead plane in the corner there. Like there's the Pack-a-Punch machine. It even goes on it. So it even confirmed like at one point, like, because we had speculation of like who made the Pack-a-Punch machine and stuff. And then it was confirmed, like, on this timeline that it was, like, created. Was it, like, Jebediah or something? Like, created it or something? Like, and it confirmed all of these different little things that we'd never heard about, like the Wonderwaff machine, like the Hellhound, how the Hellhound was made, and, like, all this other stuff, which we knew partly anyway from playing the Easter eggs, but all these different things just added, like, little bits of meat to the bone and gave us extra bits of the story. And it was just, like, seeing this when this first came out, was like, it was actually mind blowing. Like seeing all of this put into like into actual words and some sort of like order. So you've got like the arrival of Edward. Richtofen collects Eddie's innocent soul from Dimension 2210, and Monty gives him a physical form in the house. So like, that's the house in Revelation. So like it's all of this is like connected. And like I said, these little circles with dots in, I'm sure they're different time. I'm sure they're like, they correspond to like a timeline. So like, I think that's how you suppose, because I think that's what like Jason meant by like, don't. So like there is a chronological order to this, obviously, right? So there'll be like day one to like, you know, in the day one in the year fucking whatever, like fucking 1304 or whatever it is. Whenever this started, there's obviously a day one, and then there'll be an end, like, you know, the final like day in this timeline here, whatever date that is, however many years that spans. There is obviously a chronological order from there to there. However, that's not the order in which things happen, because it goes in and out of different time zones. And I think that's what Jason means by like, if you take this here with all of the different quotations on it and put them in chronological order, it doesn't actually give you, or doesn't actually make sense. You need to follow it in the order at which these little arrows are pointing, because that will then give you like the true story. So here you go, look, October 13th 1945. So this is towards the end of the Second World War. The Giant. So the map, The Giant, which is in BO3, not to be mistaken with Doris or any of the other ones, right? So this is again because Doris and The Giant obviously the same map, but from different times. And it says here, as a zombie outbreak occurs, Primus, Dempsey, Takeo, and Nikolai confront Ultimus Richtofen moments after he teleports Maxis and Samantha. As they try to reason with him to wake their counterparts, Primus Richtofen arrives through the teleporter and kills his Ultimus self, triggering fractures across space and time. As Primus fights the undead, Group 935 secure the Dempsey subject and transport him to the Dryzendrach. Primus pursues them in a German Giant. So, like the big fucking machine like things from Origins, right? So again, that's like the start of like one of the particular. So BO3 pretty much starts like, well, it doesn't start there. It starts with fucking Shadows of Evil's the first map on there, right? But obviously he goes to Thingy, kills himself, because that's what he's doing. He's getting the souls of all of the fucking characters to then obviously go to the house, which is when he gives them to Monty and then he gives them their forms and shit. But like this
is cool.
What's up?
So the Great War existed in 1292, and it was in Dimension 63.
Yeah.
And also, Blood of the Dead is in Dimension 63, so that's nice. There's something that makes some sense. So if that coin was related to Primus and the Wolf King, then they're in the same dimension. So that's hopefully some kind of.
That adds a little bit more like what's it called? Legitimacy.
Weight to the story.
Yeah, like it makes it
Yeah.
more like, because obviously that's obviously shows them in the same sort of timeline. But then it makes sense because that's the Deceptio fracture, obviously, because that's caused by Richtofen killing himself. I'm guessing that's what that is. Because it's like it's. But then you got Call of the Dead. There, see, there's another map. So you got fractures.
That's so weird. There's 2 entries that are the same. The January 15th, 1292 exists in 2 spots. One in Dimension 63 and one in the... why are there 2 of them?
But then where's that? Where's
In the
that?
beginning.
Is there 2 in the beginnings, is there?
Yeah, that's so weird.
I've seen that before,
Why
actually.
are there 2? So you've got... I went all the way to the far left. There's not even a coordinate. I wish I could tell you the coordinate. But I went to Revelations because there was a bunch of little arrows coming off of it. And I followed 2 paths where Primus took off with 2 different paths. One of them went to a Dimension 63 Great War in 1292, and the other one went to a 1292 Great Dimension War, or no, 1292 War as well in the beginning, like in the center of the poster. Like, what the heck is that?
Yes, there's a thing here in the beginning and the center, and it's got there was only the Ether and the Keepers. Among
And there's
them.
another one just like it.
Where's
in
that?
Dimension 63. So go where you're at, go all the way to the left of the poster,
Yeah.
and you're going to see Revelations. And let's see. Hang on, we got to go up a little, I think.
The Coronium retrieved. The
I'm just
arrival
gonna
of
go up so you see the
Samantha.
one- There's just like a bunch of little there's like a bunch of arrows coming off of it, so it's like it's the very furthest to the left.
I went straight to the left from the.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit up.
See on the map, is it towards like the door in the top left, wherever this thing is here, or is it like by the?
It's between the.
Is that the Vril device, whatever that's called? Is it between the
Yeah, it's between the Vril and the Knorrian book. It's like dead center between those 2. It's on the very far left. You'll see Revelations with the Shadow Man and the Apothicans vanquished. Blah blah blah, and then it says it sent Primus.
Oh yeah.
to
With
2
Revelation,
different Great
Revelations,
Wars.
yeah. Revelations with the Shadow Man and the Apothicans vanquished. Monty discovers that Primus has consumed the blood of souls from dimension that no longer exist. The paradox must be resolved. But ain't Blood of the Dead when he goes to get the blood? No. So this is what I'm saying. So Blood of the Dead hadn't happened yet, but it's already mentioned it in here because that's the whole thing of Blood of the Dead. He goes and gets the blood of Richtofen.
Yeah.
So that's what BO4 is all about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is them
If you
collecting blood.
follow,
Which
follow
one?
those 2. There's 2 arrows coming off of that saying go that direction, right?
Yeah.
And both of those arrows represent Primus, and those both go to 2 different Great Wars that happen at the exact same time, but one is in Dimension 63 and one is in the center of this timeline. It's very weird. I've never seen that one. I've not seen a lot of these.
January 15th, 1922. The
See,
Great
there
War
you go.
between humanity and the Apothicans begins, right? And then if I follow, so that was
January 15th, 1292.
1292. Where's fucking hell, where was I? There we go. Revelation. So was that the top one? Right. So if I follow the other one, that goes to the middle.
There you go. Yeah.
January 15th, 1292. Yeah, the Great War between humanity and the Apothicans begins.
What is that all about?
Why were they sent to 2 different places? Why are there 2 different wars mentioned? What is going on?
But isn't that something to do with Tag the Totem though? Because ain't that something
Tag
to...
hadn't happened.
No, I'm not right. Well, you say this, but like I said, if you go back to this here with Revelations, he says about the blood of he had the blood of consumed the blood or whatever. But at the end of Tag the Totem, who's the guy in the lighthouse? Fuck me, what's his name, man? The guy in the night. He's the one that's been to the Great War. Oh, what was his name? Pablo, fucking yes, Pablo, right? So he said he'd been to it, and he said he was going to go to the Great War and whatever it is. So is that not just a different... Is that what they're on about? Have we created, by drinking the blood and whatever, is that then created two versions of the Great War?
There's two versions.
There's no interjections between. It doesn't stop anywhere else. It just goes straight across.
Into the center.
Past.
What is that even supposed to be? Like, what's the center representing?
Well, the center
in the beginning.
The center in the beginning. I think that is the one in the beginning, but there's no arrows from that. I think that is just literally a precursor. So it's just because there's no arrows that come from that, is there? It's just literally all it says is there was in the beginning there was only the ether and the keepers. Among them were two beings who would later be known by many names. One would be known as Dr. Monty, the other as the Shadow Man. So I think that's just because there's nothing that comes off from that. There's no line. There's no timeline from that.
That makes no... So this isn't a loop? They're just making more wars? There was one in the beginning, and then they went back to another, created another war.
Do you know what I think? Has anybody ever worked backwards from both Great Wars?
This is really crazy. I'm trying to read the one. There's another premise route that goes to the Revelations. It's upside down. It's hard to read. Let me get that real poster. Bust this out. This is insane, man.
The Arrival of Primus. Let me see if I can read it. Maxis. No, that's Rick Toffan's begins. Wait.
I've never looked at these routes.
The Arrival of Primus.
Now Solus, Primus brings the summoning key to the house, where Maxis unwittingly releases Shadow Man. That's Blood of the Dead. That's Revelations, right? Who in turn frees the Apothecans from the dark ether. Okay, so this is just the beginning of the map, like what you see in the beginning.
Yeah.
And then at the end, and then it just shows the end. And that's
And that says the Arrival of Primus. But then where...
Oh, it's all Agartha. Okay, right. So Revelations is Agartha. Okay. And then it sends them back to the Great War. 2 different Great Wars. That makes sense.
Yeah, because then if you follow that back, that goes to Gorod Krovi, and then you follow that. That's Zetsubo no Shima.
I'm just looking for a bunch of little arrows coming off of shit. All right, what is
But this is the thing, though. So this is the interest. This is where it starts to get interesting. So like here, so if you follow from like Revelations, right? Or if you and then you go to the Arrival of Primus, which is basically the start of Revelation. Well, where he releases the Shadow Man or whatever, right? And then you've got one arrow that leads to it. So if you follow it backwards, if that makes sense, so you follow it down, and it takes you to Gorod Krovi. Right, so so you don't go straight to Rev from Gorod Krovi. Or you do, because that's obviously is that definitely Revelations where he releases the Shadow Man? Is that definitely where that is? It's got to be in it, right?
Primus arrives from Dimension 63 in an effort to prevent events that are
Now Solus, Primus brings the summoning key.
to stop this dimension's for Toffin.
So it's not in Agartha. All it does is, so that's what happens. It goes to the house, and then they open a gateway to Agartha into wherever the house is, which is supposed to be in England, right? Sheffield, wherever it is, right? But then if you follow that back, right, it takes you to Gorod, right? So this is where it starts to get interesting. So you go from Gorod, so it goes all the way down, and it says Gorod Crovey, right? And then there's another arrow that goes to Gorod Crovey, so work back from that. That'll then take you to Zetsebo. But when you're at Zetsebo, there's an arrow that goes to Zetsebo, but there's also an arrow that goes away from Zetsebo no Shima.
Okay.
So there's actually 3 arrows going to Zetsebo.
Oh.
Oh, do you know what I've just
Richthofen
noticed? Do you know what I've
returns
just
to the
noticed?
lab. Whoa! Look, yeah, Richthofen returns to the lab under Alcatraz, where he meets Victus,
Yeah.
arriving from the empty. That's Blood of the Dead.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So the comic.
Blood of the Dead's on here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said this from the start. That's what I'm saying. The other maps are on here. Tag the Totem, Blood of the Dead. They're all on here.
God.
They're all on here, but we hadn't had them yet. That's what I was saying
That's amazing.
because he says they drink the blood. Because that's why at the end of Revelations it's like the end for now or whatever, doesn't it? And it's like what's going on, right? And obviously the Dr. Monty's like because obviously they're stuck in purgatory because that's why they drink the blood because that's why they have to go to Alcatraz because the Alcatraz is obviously purgatory. So by drinking the blood, right, then that's what they're doing. They're basically putting themselves in that continuous cycle, which is then what Nikolai breaks, which is then what basically ends the story. But here's the thing, right? And I'm just going to throw this out there. Right? When so our last dealings with Victor's crew was at Alpha Omega, which was obviously the Nuketown, basically, yeah. When is Black Ops 6 set? It's in the 90s, I believe.
1991 to 1993.
1991 to 1993. Is that definitely it? Because what I'm saying here is June 20. So Victus, it says here, Victus arrives at the abandoned Broken Arrow facility, still being pursued by undead Richthofen. They recover Element 115 shard and depart through another rift, right? But that's 24th of June 1996.
Oh shit! Yeah. Do we have any 1991s on here? What were they doing in 91?
I don't know, but this is the thing. You see, but if you go to Zetsebo, where Zetsebo is, you've got like one time Num comes off of Zetsebo and goes all the way across the bloody map. Of course it does.
No 1991.
So Zetsebo. So it says here, Primus. So this is July 4th, 1941. Primus arrives to collect the Victus blood vials from Richthofen. Following Primus' departure, Richthofen learns the location of the summoning key and travels to his destination. So obviously Richthofen then goes to Shadows of Evil from there, but then the rest of the crew go from there to Zetsebo no Shima. So Shadows of Evil happens concurrently with what's going on in Zetsebo, apparently. That can't be right, surely not?
Undead Richthofen. So in 96, Undead Richthofen is still going after
The Chronorium.
Victus.
Yeah, because Victus are
How
trying
did
to get...
Undead Richthofen... Can you imagine if like this Richthofen gets turned into a zombie and then like he's the undead, like he fills in this storyline?
The thing is, if you read the comic book, right, the comic book is about Victor's crew going to get the Chronorium for Richthofen. Because Victor's actually I'm sure they bump into undead Richthofen and they actually talk in the comic book. the comic book, because the comic book is on it, because that's what that is all about. It says Victus still being chased by undead Richthofen. But obviously that's obviously on a different, like obviously a different timeline now. But obviously that's how zombie Richthofen ends up at the, you know, when they have that final drink and whatever else, and Nikolai kills them all. That's how zombie Richthofen. I don't know if that's how zombie Richthofen gets there or not. I don't know. It's all a bit like, this is what I'm saying. It's all a bit like confusing. But like I said, from Zetsubo, there's three lines that go to so there's one, so Der Eisendrache, there's one timeline from Der Eisendrache that goes to Zetsubo, which makes sense as per the gameplay, because obviously we go DE then Zetsubo, right? And then obviously from Zetsubo to Gorod to Revelations. That makes sense because that's how we played it. But there are two other timelines. Obviously you've got Victor's crew. See, here's the thing, right? Victor's didn't go to Zetsubo, did they?
Not that I've ever heard.
No, it's right. No, the timeline does disappear through. That's fine. So there you go. Crenorium retrieved. There you go. This is what I'm saying. So Victor's crew go from Alpha Omega. It says upon arriving at Zero Base, Victus provides blood samples that allow them to access the empty Earth and recover the Crenorium. So that's what I'm saying. So Victus get the Crenorium from Richthofen. Richthofen reads the Crenorium and then realizes that he can't do what needs to be done, so he gives it to Nikolai. But again, that happens in two different timelines, though. And then there's another timeline that goes to it.
Primus arrives to collect the Victus blood samples from Richthofen.
Yeah.
Is that the event of
That's
Blood of the Dead?
That's Blood of the
end?
Dead. That's Blood of the Dead, 1941.
Nice.
Yeah, because that's what it says. Primus arrives to collect the Victus blood vials from Richthofen. Following Primus's departure, Richthofen learns the location of the summoning key and travels to his next destination. But it can't be though, because that's the summoning key's Shadows of Evil, right?
Yeah.
What Richthofen is it that comes? Which one's the Templar ones? Which one's that again? That's Primus, right?
He is Primus. I mean, he's from Revelations. He's what got sent back to the Great War. He's the Revelations Richthofen.
See, like it's weird. There's weird little timeline things like this. So, like October 1st, 1942, Stanley Ferguson leaves employment at Alcatraz. Why is that on there, and why is it not connected in any way to any of the timelines?
Yeah.
Then there's another one as well. Posing as
No.
something, the Shadow Man.
Mr. Raps.
Yeah, Mr. Raps, yeah. Shadow Man, the reporter to recover artifacts from the South Pacific and Russia. South Pacific? Ain't that fucking where we're going in the next map?
Zetsubo Nishima is South Pacific?
Yeah, but where are we going in fucking... in thingy as well?
No. I don't know if that's South Pacific. Let me look. Is that Pacific?
The reporter recovers the artifacts from the Pacific and Russia. Among them is the summoning key. Oh yeah, because this is leading to to Shadows of Evil, right? As per Mr. Rat's request, the reporter sparks to Stanley Ferguson. Stanley arrives at the detailed account of death of the Jew. Yeah, so that's Mob of the Dead. Wait,
Yeah,
have
South Pacific Ocean.
it gives a detailed account of the deaths.
So is Zetsubo. Why is this still so confusing?
I think what you'd have to do is like literally, I do think you need to go to, if I'm being honest, is when you go to, so if you go to Revelations, where's Revelations again there? Revelations. So if you went all the way, so like Because each of these timelines have got different like circles with dots.
Mm-hmm.
So what I think you'd have to do is go from like January 15th, 1292. Because remember, so that's 1292. Is that not the earliest date on the in this timeline? No, because the Great War is like almost like right at the beginning, right? So technically, that's the start of the story, right? Although it's kind of at the end of the timeline, but yeah. So if you work backwards from there and just follow each timeline, so that one there. So I suppose, do you know what it is? That's why there's two different versions. I figured it out. And that's why there's two different.
Yeah.
That's why there's two different 1292s. There's a 1292 that the Primus crew. So there's the 1292 Great War that involves Nikolai Dempsey, Takeo, and fucking Richtofen, and then there's the one that they don't go to, which is Pablo. Because at the end of Tag the Totem, Pablo goes to the Great War, but without the crew. So that's the two versions of the Great War. No?
Yeah. Maybe so.
But then
It's showing that like, why is it showing two premise lines going out to two different wars? That is so dumb.
The weird thing is Tag the Totem doesn't seem to be on here. But is that because Nikolai changed the plan?
Oh shit. That didn't even...
Because obviously this was the Chronorium at this point in time, Richtofen had been dealing with.
Oh my god. Why are there two?
They both come from Revelations.
It's like Dimension 63 started in 1292. That was the beginning of Dimension 63. April 14th, 1294. Let's see what happened on 1294. Okay, Dimension 63. The Great War between humanity and the Apocalypse began. Sir Pablo Marinus is saved from the clutches of Amargua by 4 unknown heroes. They would later become known as Primus. Together with the Keepers, Primus defeats Apothicans, bringing the Great War to an end. Before they seemingly disappear from history, Primus instructs the Wolf King to begin building Dreisendrach. Okay, so that's crazy. Now let's go back to the other one. Great War begin. It's repeating.
Yeah, which is Purgatory, right?
They're all in the beginning, and Dimension 63 have multiple entries that are repeating. Sir Pablo Marinus is saved from the clutches of the Marga by 4 they were known as Primus. Together the Keepers. It's doing the same thing in Dimension 63.
We need to break this down into the different timelines, as in like, so we need a Dimension 63 timeline and then another timeline, and then, do you know what I mean? Because ain't that the whole point of Revelations, is that they keep going around in circles?
Honoring the Wolf King's dire request, the loyal servant Arthur scatters and buries his bones, blah, blah, blah. Horizon. What does this one do? Before they seemingly disappear, Pablo begins documenting the Great War, including all he has learned about the Keepers. These are two totally different wars that are going on. There's 2 Great Wars that are happening at the same time in 2 different dimensions. That's crazy. Never.
Is there a key? Like, so like, these circles with the 3 dots around the outside, like, is that, how do we know what dimension is?
This is wild. Never heard of this before. What page is that on? 22. All right, let's go. Okay. In the beginning, the Great War. The Great War begins. Yes. Sir Pablo, blah, 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 all the same. January 1st, Perseus appear, all the same. Honoring the king. This is where it changes. Pablo begins documenting the Great War. And then 18 years later, honoring the king's only wish. Northern France is famous construction of honor of the fallen. 1300.
He mentions the Dark Ether in here as well. I didn't realise the Dark Ether was actually mentioned on the timeline.
Oh no shit, is it?
Yes, it says the Ether Pyramid. The corrupted keepers create the Ether Pyramid, a device capable of absolute power. A schism forms between them, and those keepers. I'm fucking trying to read upside down here. Those keepers, untainted by the Dark Ether. I didn't know the Dark Ether was mentioned on this.
That's cool. Well, they really covered all their bases. I cannot believe there's 2 different Great Wars. What?
So there's an entire Victus. Right. So okay, cool. So there's the right. Okay. So we can dissect this a little bit because there's the start of Victus. So Victus has their own timeline on here. Because there's October 21st, 2033. So that's not even happened in our world yet. But it's got transit, and it's like Stuhlinger and Russman, whatever, I can't read it. But basically, it goes on about transit, and then it says the 4 would be known, or the 4 would become known as Victus. So that's the start of the Victus timeline. And then the Victus timeline bounces around. Where does the Victus timeline end? Because that'd be interesting to see where Victus timeline ends.
Here's what's cool. There are 2 Dryzen Drac castles. 2 totally different ones. There's one in Dimension 63 and then another one that I don't know where it is. That's wild. There's 2 Sir Pablo Marinus. There's 2 Wolf Kings. 2 of everything.
Richtofen returns to the lab under Alcatraz, where he meets Victus arriving from the empty Earth with the Chronorium. Upon reading the Chronorium, Richtofen discovers numerous timelines documenting their fates and learns about the blood vials. He would later write on the page, "I know now what I must do, ER, 4th of the 7th, 1941. Richtofen enters a rift to acquire the blood of Sal and Finn. After delivering the blood to his younger self, and Victus is placed on ice to be kept safe until they are needed next." So that's in between. So that's where, like, so that's the end of well, not the end of the Victus timeline, because then where's the arrow from Victus? Well, see now here's the confusing thing, right? Why is that? That's weird. So Victors have their own timeline on this, yeah?
Okay.
So Victors have their own timeline on this thing, right? Which is depicted by a circle with 3 dots around it, right? So if you follow that all the way around, there's a little bit of a confusing point where you follow it down from... so you go down from... it goes from transit to die-rise, and then it goes to the Ether Pyramid / buried. Then it goes from buried... where does it go from buried? Buried to Primus Richthofen. It says something about begins to manipulate Stuhlinger and Victors at their way, finding journey, Richthofen and zombie army. Victors enters the rift. Right, and then Victor's crew timeline carries on. And then it gets a bit weird. Like, so the Victor's timeline, then it's very confusing which way it goes from here, because there's like, I don't know if you can see on stream well, but there's like 3 different like interjections of the Victor's timeline, which I can't figure out where to go from here. I'll keep going down and see where the down one takes me. Victors arrives at an abandoned Broken Arrow facility, so that's that. And then it goes back across and up to the Chronorium retrieved. That'll be from the 0 base, which would be on the Dirty Earth, and then this one goes across. Okay, so yes, I found the right way now. But then this is the thing, right? When you get to this next part of Victor's timeline, and it says obviously Victor's returns to. It says Richthofen returns to the lab. This is 1941. It says Victor's is placed on ice to be kept until they're needed next. But that's the end of the Victor's timeline, according to this. There's no mention of them being taken out because we use Victor's crew in Tag the Totem, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't go on to mention about Richthofen getting the, because it says him getting the blood of Sal. What blood does he use in BO4? What blood is it he gives them all? Because he takes the blood vials from another version of Richthofen. So Richthofen goes here. This must be the start of Blood of the Dead then. That must be the beginning of Blood of the Dead then, July 4th, 1941, because that's when he collects the blood vials, because then Richthofen goes and takes the blood vials off of himself, right?
Yeah.
So that must be what that is, because then the timeline doesn't go any further than this. Like there is no... Well, there is. There's... Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. Just lost it. Again, there's... But then look at this, right? So then, I don't know which timeline this is. It must be Richthofen, right? But if you look, there are 2 ins and 2 outs from Alcatraz with the same timeline. Does that make... See what I'm saying? There's like circles. Primus arrives to collect Victor's blood vials from Richthofen. Following Primus's departure, Richthofen learns the location of the summoning key and travels to the next whatever. Okay, so then let's go back. What about the other one? So where does that one go to? See, there's a point in time. See, do you see what I mean? See, this is what I'm saying here. There's moments in time where things interject, and there's like, so if you look on the screen now, I don't know if you got my stream on, but there's literally a point there where 2 circles overlap on the same timeline. Like literally, the circles from the timeline are literally on top of each other.
Yeah, they are.
So like those two. So if I go like, so if you look there, like that one carries on. So that one there carries on to there, and then this one carries on. So that's the one going away.
It definitely stands out. What are they crossing over nearby? Huh. Shangri-La. I am going to put my food in the oven. It will take me a moment.
Richtofen. Stepping through a rift, Richtofen secures the blood samples of Sal and Finn. Richtofen visited another version of himself, handed him some blood vials. He explains you will need the blood when the time comes. It will protect you. Is that not Blood of the Dead? Is that not Blood of the Dead? Richtofen instructs undead Richtofen to pursue Victus and recover their blood vials. Blood acquired. Richtofen collects Victus's blood from undead Richtofen. So confused. I'm so confused. What the fuck? So he goes. Um. Is that the loop? Is that a loop? Manipulation of Stuhlinger. Having overseen the construction of a laboratory beneath Alcatraz, Richtofen returns to the house where he begins to communicate with Stuhlinger. Together, they persuade Victus to travel to a variety of locations in order to recover the Crinorium. If this goes back to that fucking blood one, no. Richtofen meets with Stanley Ferguson and convinces him to assist with the Illuminati's construction of the Alcatraz laboratory. Richtofen arrives in Dimension 63, where he contacts members of the Illuminati and enlists their help to build a laboratory facility beneath Alcatraz. Richtofen's journey begins. Aha. But if that's the case, Maxis tells Richtofen the plan to secure the Crinorium and locate the summoning key.
Did you solve it yet?
No, but it's Richtofen's it's Richtofen's timeline, the ones that keep interjecting, and it's like really confusing. It keeps interjecting like a lot, which makes sense because he probably moves the most through the time, but it's very hard to follow his timelines in any kind of order. But it keeps coming back to Dimension 63. So it's like, so if you there's a bit where it says Richtofen's story begins.
Mm-hmm.
And then it basically says about how Maxis tells him to fucking get the Crinorium and the summoning key and blah, 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 blah. But then it keeps going back and forth. And this is where I was like, what the hell? Like, in 1941 with Victus at Alcatraz, there's like 2 in and 2 out of Richtofen's story. And it's like, so he gets the blood of, so on one timeline he gets the blood of Sal and Luca, and then on the other one he gets the blood of Victus's crew. But it's like almost like if you follow a certain part of the timeline, you end up in a loop and it just keeps going round and round and round. Because you follow the blood. So if you follow these ones out of 41, it just keeps going. Primus arrives to collect the blood vials, and then it goes around, and it just ends up going back. Obviously, he arrives in Morgue City, which is obviously Shadows of Evil. And then Richtofen learns the reporter has the summoning key, confronts him. Obviously, that's Shadows of Evil. And then, yeah, Shadows of Evil. That's the map. Obviously, it goes Nero, Jack, Floyd, and Jessica are knocked unconscious at the back of Black Lace Burlesque Club. And then, obviously, that's obviously I'll Be Seeing You. And then, obviously, Richtofen goes from there. But the bit where he's going to collect all the blood, it bounces you around in it's really hard to follow. And obviously then Shadows of Evil, he goes to the Giant, and then obviously weirdly, okay, that's interesting. Okay, that is interesting. So that's Richtofen's story. So that's Richtofen's timeline. It ends at the Giant. It just stops. It just stops at the Giant.
Oh. Because he kills the Ultimus version, right?
Yeah, but it says here, a zombie outbreak occurs. Primus, Dempsey, Takeo, and Nikolai confront Ultimus Richtofen moments after he teleports Maxis and Thingy, which is fine. But then it says...
He joins. Primus, and the Primus goes off. See?
Yeah, but which Primus Richthofen arrives through the teleporter and kills his Ultimus self, which
Yeah.
is fine.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then he joins Primus, and then you can see.
he has
the
the soul of Richthofen in the summoning key. So is that that now means that Richthofen's dead? No.
Ultimus got killed there.
Yeah, but Ultimus. Yeah, but what this is the bit that I'm confused with, right? The timeline isn't Ultimus Richthofen, though, is it? So that timeline of Richthofen, the one that goes to the because he's just come from Shadows of Evil, that timeline's now died. But Shadows of Evil Richthofen didn't die. He killed Ultimus.
He joins Primus, and they go to Dreisendracht to get Dempsey.
Yeah, so his story ends there, and then obviously I'm guessing then that just becomes Primus's. Then is that right?
He's part of Primus. Yep, he's a part of Primus, and they all go to Dreisen.
Horizon, yeah. And where were Primus before the giant? Let's go back.
The Great War. I don't know. Origins. Maybe.
Primus arrives from Dimension 63 in an effort to prevent. In order to prevent the events that are about to unfold, that he formulate a plan to stop this dimension's Richthofen. So Primus crew are the circles with the dots. Yeah, Origins, effectively. And that's where Primus's crew obviously starts. So Primus, because that's where the origin, so that's where that starts on the timeline wise, if that makes sense. Because it mentions about how Richthofen builds the laboratory under Alcatraz with the Illuminati. So Origins, yes. So Primus. I don't understand why that goes all the way over there. So Origins was June 4th, 1918. Right? But they then travel in time to June 4th, 1943. Right? It doesn't say where they go to. It just says Primus arrives from Dimension 63. So they've obviously just arrived somewhere randomly and formulated a plan just randomly and then travelled.
What?
Well, this is what I'm saying.
Look at that. What, 1940, what, 1940 what?
So 1943, June 4th, 1943.
Let me look at that. Let me see what that is. That's hilarious. 1940. 3 of 27. There's a lot going on in 1943. Battle of Stalingrad.
Because then it says October. Because this doesn't make sense to me, right? It took fucking Primus crew 2 and a bit years to go and find Ultimus Richthofen at the Giant in 1945. That doesn't make any sense. So what happened in that 2 years? What the fuck are they doing? Unless I've completely followed like the wrong path. No, because 1956 is Shangri-La. Because at the sort of top right hand corner of the map, it's got like the start of the premise thing, and it says like, I can't read it because it's upside down, but it says like element 115 awakens the undead knights from the Great War, and quickly something whatever. Basically goes on about Origins. Obviously we know what happens in Origins, right? But then it like you follow that's the start of the timeline because it's got the big symbol, and then you follow it down. It crosses another timeline of premise, but that's fine. Just keep following it down, and then it stops at June 4th, 1940. That could be a 5 actually. It's not very clear. My computer's a bit. I don't know, it could be a 3, could be 5. But anyway, it says June 4th, whatever. It says premise arrives from Dimension 63 in an effort to prevent the events that are about to unfold. They formulate a plan to stop this dimension's Richthofen. Yeah, sound. We know that. And then you follow the timeline from that point in time across and down. It does get a bit confusing, actually.
I'm trying to find that entry where they just stop to chill. And like,
It's to the giant. Or
effort to prevent the June 19, June 4th. That is not typed up in this type of version. June 4th.
it's so weird.
Oh, in an effort to prevent the events that are about to unfold, they formulated a plan to stop this dimension's Richthofen. This dimension's. I don't even know what dimension that is.
But yeah, do you see what I mean there? So you see that timeline, it just says like arrives from there to kill this dimension's Richthofen.
Yeah, that's interesting because that is inside the dimension that starts with in the beginning. So that's
Yeah.
a part of the in the beginning. And that's crazy. There are 2 wars, clearly, because it's saying right there that that dimension is separate from Dimension 63.
Yeah, so it's 2 totally separate
What
dimensions.
the fuck?
But like I said,
2 great wars.
but even if that's 43 or 45, it doesn't really matter. But the fact is, it's either 6 months, well, either 4 months or 2 years between them arriving in Dimension 63 and formulating a plan and then ending up at the giant.
I wonder how many other things are duplicated. We've got 2 great wars. What else is duplicated?
I don't know.
Yeah. I want to know how, from Revelation's ending scene, you have Primus standing there, and he sends them, he duplicates them and sends them to 2 different dimensions. What?
Duplicates who, sorry?
Well, the timeline shows Revelations, the end of it, they get sent to 2 different wars.
Yeah, 2 different wars, yeah.
At the same time. That's happening at the same time? They may not be at the same... How did they get sent to 2 different places? and split up. You know, like what?
Is
I
that
don't.
is that
I don't
the
get that.
yeah? But is that the one version with the blood, one version without the blood?
Is that a thing?
Well, because that's what Monty does, doesn't he? Because Monty goes, like I didn't see that coming. Like obviously, because they had the blood, didn't they? For the Victor's crew blood or whatever it was,
Mm-hmm.
or
But it's
whichever.
like it's 4 guys, and now there's 8 guys. There's 2 sets of premise.
I think is it not for if the shadow, because it isn't Revelations like whether the Shadow Man wins or whether fucking Monty wins.
Yeah, the Shadow Man was defeated along with the Apothicons. Yeah.
Right, so if that hadn't have happened, then Monty would be in charge. So either Monty wins or Shadow Man wins, right? That's basically what it come down to, right? Because we thought Monty was good, but it turns out obviously him and the Shadow Man are like basically one and the same. So are those 2 great wars dependent on how Revelations would have played out? So effectively, if the Shadow Man, if we hadn't have defeated the Shadow Man in Revelations, then a version of the crew would have got sent to the Great War, but on one timeline. Because they're in purgatory, right? They can't end the cycle. That's the whole thing, right? That's why Richtofen's trying to change it by getting the blood vials and whatever else. Because obviously Monty wanted the souls to keep them at the house forever. Was that right?
But like, how at the end of Revelations, if this is matching the poster, the timeline, should have showed 2 different Great Wars, them going to 2 different places, and that's not our understanding. I don't know.
But
We don't even know what the in the beginning dimension is. We have no idea what that dimension is. It's supposed to be okay. If you look at that in the beginning dimension and you look at that Great War, that's where Origins starts. Like they talk about the tomb, they talk about northern France, and they talk about Origins in that timeline. But then when you go search Origins Wikipedia, it's saying that it is in Dimension 63. So it's like, what? I don't know. This is bullshit. I don't even think they know what they're doing.
Shangri-La. Shang goes to Moon. Then that's a different timeline altogether. So where does that one stop? Because I've just noticed that is actually a slightly different dot. That's a closed circle dot. There, that starts there. October 21st, 1945, Shino Numa. Ultimus travels to the Rising Sun facility to recover Richtofen's diary. Upon reading it, Richtofen begins to form his plan to defeat Samantha. Okay, so they go to Derice to Kino de Toten, then Kino to Ascension to Call of the Dead, Call of the Dead, Call of the Dead, Call of the Dead to Shangri-La. Shangri-La to Moon, and then Moon ends. So Ultimus end at the Moon. But then, so, oh yeah, so that's fine. So that's BO1 tied off. Nothing happens with them from there though. But then we see Ultimus in fucking Black Ops 4. In 5. Or whatever it's called. The map I fucking hate. What was the one called in Space Album though? Because I hated it. What was it called?
You didn't
again?
like 5?
No, I liked 5. I didn't like the one in BO4 because I fucking hated the Easter egg.
Classified?
That's the fucker. I like the map. I just didn't like the round 150 Easter egg. It made no fucking sense to me. It made no sense to me. Right? Like why I did it, but like why not? Why not 115? Why not round 115 or fucking like just anything 150? And the thing is, like up to like round 120, it wasn't too bad. Like the rounds were quite quick. But after that, you're talking like 45 minutes a round. Like it was a joke. Like. Oh, I hated it. I did it once, and I don't think I've. Do you know what? To this day, I don't think I've ever played it again. Like literally, I did that Easter egg, and I never. Instead of space, I just put my chat tag loves classified. I fucking don't hate it with a passion. Never again will I ever play that map. But yeah, so then you start with the Primus crew, and like I said, it's just weird. So like I say, if that's a 3 or a 5, I can't really tell. I think it's a 3 because it looks the same as the Dimension 63. It looks like a 3. But then, like I say, so they arrive from Origins. This doesn't make sense to me. So Origins, June 4th, 1918. Right? So Origins isn't in Dimension 63. Origins is in a different dimension, right? So I'm guessing... So does this mean Ultimus is a different dimension? So like Shang and all of them lot, would you play that with me? No, absolutely not. Classified stream? Absolutely not. You'd have to like there's no amount of money on this planet that could make me fucking play Classified again. Because that obviously Origins there is Primus, and it then says they then leave there, and then obviously they arrive in Dimension 63. So the Origins is 150% a different dimension to Dimension 63. But then they arrive in June 4th, 1943 in a different dimension. And like they go to the Giant, and the Giant don't happen until October 15th. 1945. So what the fuck were they doing for 2 years? Just chilling. Richtofen's out here trying to fucking take over the world, and fucking Primus are just like, fuck it, take our time. Don't matter. And then obviously Primus. So Primus is definitely Dimension 63. What are the other dimensions though? What are they called?
So we have, I'll tell you. It's Dimension 63, Agartha, and Fractures, and In the Beginning is apparently its own. So there's only 4 sections.
So this here Fractures here is.
Multiple fractures.
Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense to me, because I know what fractures means, like fractures in a timeline, so they split, but that can't be its own timeline. Surely not, because it says here fractures in big letters, but then that's in between. It says here, following the disappearance of the Call of the Dead cast and crew, Romero's assistant Sally begins the search for her boss. The journey leads her to Shangri-La during an eclipse, where it sends her back in time to April 25th, 1950. 6. So why has she gone back in time all of a sudden? Broken Arrow creates the Denizens in 2023. But then if that's... Oh yeah, because obviously Transit is... Division 9 expands its experiments, which include the use of prisoners of war, Division 9 staff, arachnids, and mystical beasts. Takeo is dispatched by the Emperor to oversee the work of Division 9 at the island facility. With construction complete, Division 9 continue their projects at the island facility. Division 9 begins construction of the island facility. So there's all this stuff here which isn't part of any timeline. It's just whoa, what's that? That doesn't say Agartha, that says Agonia Fracture.
Oh. Does it? Let me look.
November 11th, 1942. Groff confirms that Division 9 has completed the resurrection of ancient beasts for the battle on the Eastern Front. Reports suggest... What's that?
Oh yeah, Garag Kurovi.
No, it doesn't say Garage, it says Garage. Still extremely dangerous, but oh yeah, it will be, it'll be starting government. Stalemate on the Eastern Front with the Russians will soon come to an end thanks to their involvement. Then it says... That doesn't say Agartha. It says something... Agonia fracture? That says Agonia fracture.
1940. Let me look. I can tell you what it says. I've got the
It says Agonia fracture.
transcripts.
Then you got Peter McCain makes his jump over the Rising Sun facility as a temporal rift opens below him. As a result of Primus universe fractures, the rift teleports him to Gorod Krovi. April 12, 1942, overrun by the undead. The Sunrise facility, Rising Sun facility is lost. And then you've got something Proditione fracture.
Yeah, Agonia.
There's another one above it as well that says like the Proditoine fracture. And then you've got this bit going across the bottom here. What was that bit I just read or saw there? February 2nd, 1943, the Battle of Stalingrad doesn't end. Thanks to technological advancements on both sides, World War II continues indefinitely. Well, that's a weird thing, isn't it? Oh, there is a fucking key as well. There is a key on the bottom of this map. So the unbroken circle with a dot is Primus. Ultimus is the full circle. Victus is the circle without a Richthofen. It's obviously the normal circle. Okay, that's cool.
I am gonna go. I'm gonna go eat and.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, to be fair, it's late for me anyway. But send me over the stuff and I'll have a look at some bits and pieces as and when.
Will do. And then hopefully tomorrow we can check out the unstable rift.
Yeah, I'll drop BBK a message, see if he's about tomorrow.
Okay. Alright, we'll see you then.
Catch you in a bit.
Okay.
Ciao. Right, chat. So yeah, apologies for that. We ended up doing a bit of a Chronorian thing. Yvette, are you still there? Have we lost you? Have we lost you, Yvette? Are you still there? Let me know. Yo, Steph, what's going on, Steph? I know, Space. Do you know what, Space Dive? Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll play Classified. But listen, guys, do you want to see me go back and play some Black Ops 3? I mean, the original maps. And maybe BO4. Maybe BO2, but I kind of suck at BO2 because it's been a while since I've actually played proper zombies. And not this trash. So it might take me a little while to get my hand back in, to get back to where we was. Thoroughly confused. It'll make more sense if we play the maps and you'll see the cutscenes and stuff. Yo, Ghost, what's going on, Ghost? Welcome to the stream. Reckless Kane, what's going on, Kane? Back to your actual job tomorrow. How did jury duty go? Hope it went well. But yeah, chat, that's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. We'll do some more. Maybe not tomorrow because it looks like we're going to do some Unstable Rift stuff tomorrow with Queen, maybe, if BBK's around. Can anyone go with me in the Dark Ether? Potentially over the weekend if I do a subscriber stream, Ghosts. Keep an eye out. I might do one. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Unstable Rift. And then I'll do a BO4 zombie stream and a BO3 zombie stream, maybe. Yeah, what are we saying? What are we saying? Why did you delete your messages, Ghosts? Why did you do that? But yeah, if you guys are interested in that, I'll definitely do it. But listen, guys, thank you so much for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. If you're new, obviously, if you haven't liked the stream, please go ahead, smash that like button. And yeah, I will be back again tomorrow with another live stream. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I do really appreciate it. So yeah, thank you so much. Till next time, take care. Much love. Peace. I missed a lot of the story, even though I've played since Black Ops 1. A good clear run through would be great. Yeah, I'll do it. We'll run through. Like I say, some of the earlier maps. But what we'll do is we'll do the BO1. We could do BO1 maps on Chronicles. So we'll do BO3. We'll do Chronicles, Easter eggs, and then, like I say, we'll move on to BO2. I did Mob of the Dead the other day, actually, to be fair, but it was a remastered version of BO3. But we'll do them. Excuse me. And then we'll do BO3, BO4, and so on. So, yeah. But I need to remember all the Easter eggs because it's been a while since I've done the steps. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. Till next time, take care. Much love. Peace. Ladies chat. Bye-bye. My Stream Deck is frozen. Stream Deck's not working. See you later, chat. Bye-bye now.